Guys, I think we are finally live. Are we, maybe we're not receiving transmission yet, but we should be live in just a moment. I hope you guys are all having a good night out there. Welcome to the stream. I had a little mini mishap I had to clean up before I went live today, so it took me a few more seconds to get live, but we are here. And I hope everyone's having a good night, and I hope you're all ready for more Gecko Sim. Guys, I'm really addicted to Gecko Sim. I was talking to my friend today. One of my friends through Discord is actually a friend of the developer of this game. So I was talking to them about like some of the stuff that they're going to be adding, because they know a little bit stuff that I didn't know about, and it's going to be pretty cool, I think. If you guys can do me a favor and you want to consider dropping a like on the stream before we get started today, I would be very grateful. Fem, hello. Kate, hello. Here, I need to throw some background music on. Wait, there already is background music on, I think. Wait, what? Yeah, I think there's already background music playing. Kate, hello. Hannah, hello. What up, Hannah? Hannah, I hope your Friday was great. Jeff, hello. Rebecca, hello. Shaw's, thanks for the like goal. Miss Brutality, thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurks, Miss Brutality. S'more, good to see you, dude. Nani, thanks for lurking for a little bit. Rebecca, hello. Jeff, hello. Draconified, hello. Geo, hello. What up, Maddie? Maddie, me boy. Guys, before we get started today, if you want to do me a huge favor, though, please consider dropping a like on the stream. I had a really busy Friday. My Friday was very jam-packed, and I had a busy schedule, actually, but we finally got all my stuff I had to get done. And we can all be here finally today, and we can play some Gecko Simulator. We found some pretty rare geckos yesterday. We found a few of them that were actually pretty rare. Kind of a bummer thing. My phone right now, the battery started to swell up, so I gotta send it in tomorrow for them. They're gonna give me a new phone back. But I was charging it, and then my battery was like, my phone started like bulging, and so I'm gonna have to get a new phone before my battery explodes on me. So I left it outside right now. So it's not in my house right now. It's like outside of my ledge, just because I don't want it to blow up and have it start like sparking everywhere. Oh my God, Hannah, I want to see it so bad. I just got home from seeing Revenge of the Sith in theaters for its 25th anniversary. Hannah, I want to see that so bad. I think I'm supposed to go with some of my friends. Because let me see if they have showtimes tomorrow. I was going to look up showtimes, but... yeah, they do. Anna, you're making me tempted. I think I have friends that are going tomorrow, so maybe I'll go see it with them. How do I not go see Revenge of the Sith when it's back in theaters, you know? How do we not go see that when it's back in theaters? I feel like we have to. If you don't go see the Star Wars Revenge of the Sith when it's in theaters, you're throwing, dude. You're throwing. I don't like, out of all the Star Wars movies, Revenge of the Sith is not my favorite, but it's like, I still like it. Because I'm a big fan of Return of the Jedi. I really like A New Hope, and I really like... No, I mean, Revenge of the Sith is still a classic, though. Yeah, I know, Tasha. Well, the problem with my phone, I think, is... like when I'm like, because I have like insurance and they keep sending me like refurbished ones. So I think the problem when I get a refurbished one in like that, they're more likely to go on me. But like my phone is pretty new, so to have the battery start swelling up like that is annoying. Because after I left my desk today, I went to pick it up out of the charger and it was really hot. And I'm like, why is my phone so hot? And I grabbed it and I was holding it in my hand. And it was like burning my hand, and I'm like, why is my phone so hot? And then I checked the side of it, and you can notice there's like a noticeable bulge. That could have like been a fire hazard. That could have like burned my house down. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead really fast before we get started. I'm gonna go ahead and gift the membership, real quick. Let me gift the membership to some beautiful person out there in chat. Guys, Shaw's had neck surgery today, so if you guys see her in chat, she might not be chatting today, but if you guys see her in chat, just let her know that, you know, send her some good vibes, okay? She sent me some pictures of her neck surgery tonight. Oh, we can only do one pack today. We can only do one pack today. That is not great. I cannot believe that I gifted Miss Brutality a membership. That is absolutely crazy. All right, guys, we're gonna do one pack of Pocket today, and then we're gonna play Wordle. Okay. We only got one pack in Pocket to open, so if you guys would like to, please consider dropping some emotes in chat. Please consider dropping drop some 4-leaf clovers, drop some shamans, drop whatever you want to drop for me. And you'd be my favorite person of all time. I'm feeling pretty good about this pack, guys. I think we're gonna have a banger here. 3, 2, 1. Wow, man. I was like, if we only have one pack to open today, it's got to be a banger, right? And it was a banger. Varoom, Weedle, Voltorb. Well, we don't know it's a banger, but it's probably going to be a good pack. Ah, man, it's not. Yeah, it's not a good pack. That's all right. That's all right. No big deal. We move on. You know, guys, we can actually do one more because I have enough hourglasses. Guys, I saw some of the really rare geckos. You can get some ones that are made out of gold. There's geckos that you guys wouldn't believe some of the geckos you can unlock if you get lucky enough. So we'll try to see if we can get some really rare ones today. There's one that looks like Buzz Lightyear. There's one that looks like they're made out of gold. There's a lot of ones that like I didn't even. There's one that looks like Charizard. All right, guys, give me some luck here. If you guys are joining stream, please drop a like on the stream for me if you could. Last pack of the day. Can we get something good here? Hey, Kaylee, it's so good to see you. Oh, she will be. Because we're gonna be opening up another store today with bigger tanks, so we can we'll get a lot more stuff to customize. We're gonna get bigger tanks, a new store. We can upgrade. We can hire some staff. It should be fun. 3, 2, 1. Another good pack. This seems to be another good pack. We got a Palmy, Spiritomb, Licky. Another shiny Reveroom. That's my second one, you guys. That's my second shiny Reveroom. That's kind of cool. All right, guys, we need a 5-letter word for Wordle today. So if anybody wants to give me a word, please do, okay? We need a 5-letter word. Ooh, fam, I like that word. Stern. Hey, Remy, it's great to see you. Beans, stern. I like the word stern. Hey, fam, I saw your Steam friend request too, and I got you added. Yeah, I like the word stern. We'll go with stern today. Okay, so if we get this today, we're going to have 39 Wordles in a row. We'll have 39 in a row. It's weird when they don't start. Well, I'll go with the word glass. Because then we'll know if this ends with a double S or not, and that's usually a good thing to... Holy freaking hell, you gotta be joking me. Holy freaking hell. It's gonna be Flash, isn't it? Holy freaking hell, that is absolutely mad. That is absolutely freaking crazy. That is absolutely freaking crazy. It can't be Slash, though. I was going to go with Slash, but it can't be Slash. Can't be Slash. It can't be... There's a lot of words that it can't be. It can't be flat. It can't be... it could be Clash. It could definitely be Clash. Blash? No, it's probably Clash. It's got to be Clash, right? That might have been the easiest Wordle. Not the easiest, but that might have been the best Wordle I've ever seen. But not, I guess we got one in one time. But like in terms of like how lucky we got right there, that was pretty good. Guys, we like I can't believe we started with the word stern and we ended up... Holy crap, Marissa played 14 hours of this game. Marissa, how are you 14 hours deep in this game already, girl? You're going crazy. So we ended yesterday with being level 12. So today, guys, we're going to be... Okay, this is the shop. This is how my shop ended up yesterday. And we still have a ton of geckos to sell. So we'll have a bunch of geckos in this shop. And then this is all going to be... like, we can eventually unlock this shop right here. And we'll get more space to expand and... We'll have more spaces for more geckos. But today we still are only a one small cubby shop kind of dude. What game do I have the most hours in, Remy? I have the most hours in... I have no idea. I think I have the most hours probably in Animal Crossing. It's either Animal Crossing or it's like Pokemon Sword and Shield. No, probably not. It's probably got to be like... There's a lot of games I'm not thinking of. What game do I have the most hours in? We found some really, really, really silly glitches, guys, in this game yesterday. We found the most ridiculous glitches. I'll keep it a buck 50 with you. Some of the glitches we found yesterday were out of this world crazy. Guys, if you can do me a favor today, though, if you want to drop a like on the stream on your way in, it would mean the world to me. So, this is the rarest gecko, guys. So, how the game works if you're new here, we're going to be opening... Did she escape? She did escape. We're basically opening different boxes of geckos to get different rarities, and then we can choose to sell them or keep them, and then like build a tank for them and decorate it. So this is the best gecko we have from yesterday. That gecko right there with the froggy hat on. That's my favorite one. And then we went in like the fusion area and we fused a bunch of geckos to get this one. But the pink one is for sure my favorite one with the froggy hat on. And then people can just come into the store and they can purchase different geckos and then we sell them to them. And that's how we generate money. Kibble, Toy Story is awesome. Toy Story is legit one of the best. Yeah, if I had a daughter or a son, they're watching Toy Story. I had a dream yesterday that I had a daughter. And it was a great dream. And we were like in the park together. It was a great dream. But hello, JJ. Hello, Sweet Shay. Hello, Remy. Hello, Kaylee. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Fem. Hello, Pro. Tasha, hello. Hannah, hello again. Miss Brutality, hello again. Yeah, I had a really good dream last night that I had a daughter. We were in the park together and we were having like a little picnic. It was a great dream, dude. Hello, man. One gecko? Okay. That'll be $128. Isn't that a ripoff? Selling somebody a gecko for $128 sounds like the most ridiculous ripoff I've ever heard in my whole life. Hello, man. That'll be, okay, $6 gonna be your change. Have a great one. Wow, 2 geckos for almost... See, we'll reach the point today where we can start hiring people, and then we can have people working in my shop, and they can start, like, manning the front desk. And then at that point, we're going to be raking in so much money, we'll have a lot more to build. I think there was a glitch where... Because at level 12, it told me that we unlocked the bigger tanks, but I don't think you unlock the bigger tanks till level 22. Because I looked it up yesterday. So, Fem, do you remember when you looked it up for me and you said that they're supposed... I think it was you, right? I'm not sure if it was you or not. But this game is also cool, guys, where you have a whole town you can go explore. With an arcade, there's like a museum, kind of like Animal Crossing, where you can find different, like, shells and fossils and donate them to the museum. Hey, Jay, it's so good to see ya. Hello, Jay Haven. Yeah, guys, I did get my Switch 2 pre-ordered. So my Switch 2 will be delivered on June 5th. So I'll have the ability to stream Mario Kart. I'll have the ability to stream a lot of new Switch games when they drop. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have the ability to... I think my mom's at the casino tonight, guys. I think my mom is gambling tonight. I'm not sure if she's still there or not, but I know she went. I don't know if she is or not. I should have texted her to see if she's still there. When she goes to the casino, she stays very late, so she might still be there today. I think it is forever night in this game, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's forever night. But eventually, we're going to be able to... I'm going to throw this away. But, like, as we keep playing the game, guys, we'll have the ability to unlock different shops and stores. Like, I'm throwing it... Oh, this is... Oh, wait. Where did that cheeseburger come from? Guys, did I throw that cheeseburger on the ground yesterday? Because I remember I was like showing Sophia this game, and I think I did throw that cheeseburger on the ground, didn't I? Do you guys remember if that was probably something that I did? I think that probably was. Jay, you're in my time zone right now. That's crazy. Are you pretty close to Michigan? Are you pretty far away? Oh, yeah, because we have customers. I wasn't trying... I should have... See, whenever you leave your shop like that, you should always close it down. I didn't close my shop right there. That's cool, Jay. Yeah, but I will be, like... I'm going to do a stream on, June 5th where I'm going to wait outside. Because the Walmart delivery is supposed to have it by my house by like 9 in the morning. So I'll probably try to... Thank you. Have a good one. I'll probably end up trying to see if they can make it by 9 in the morning. We'll have like a little... We'll have like a little... We'll have like some kind of like we'll bet on it. Like, will Walmart be to my house by a certain time, or will they not make it? Kind of thing. So it costs $5,000 for me to expand my store to get more space. I think we should probably do that sooner than later, and we can eventually buy more tanks. But I'll show you guys what it's like to open these Gecko boxes if you haven't seen before. So you can open up your phone. And these are all different, like every box has like different geckos in it. So like you can think of them as like different booster packs. So we can go open box number 2. We'll order 1 box. It gets delivered outside. And then we can open it. And there's common, there's rare, there's super rare, and there's like ultra rare. I've never got an ultra rare yet. So we're kind of like just all we have are like these common ones. Well, we have some that are like super rare, but not ultra rare yet. So there's still a rarity I haven't seen. And you can like price the geckos at different amounts of money. So if you want to sell them for higher amounts, you can do that. But it's kind of hard to balance like all your employees that are coming in with trying to balance like. And you guys see him? That guy just stole from my store. Those robbers will come in, and when those things beep, we had to install these to stop the robbers. But this guy will steal from you. And all you gotta do is throw a box at him, and then he'll drop whatever he stole from you. Oh, Jay, you're in Cleveland right now? Yeah, I've been to Cleveland before. Yeah, I was in Cleveland like maybe like 2 years ago. Jay, you gotta come to Michigan, girl. You gotta come to the land of the Michigan. Hey guys, if we could hit 35 likes today, that'd be very cool. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like for me today, please do, okay? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Yeah, Jay, you gotta come to Michigan. You gotta go to all the cool places. Rem, hey Remy, you said you've been to Frankenmuth, right? Hey, Sami, I think you're new here. If you're new, welcome. I love your name so much. Thank you very, very much. I will give you a like. Thank you. I don't know if you know this about me, Sami, but I actually, like, my life essence is sustained by the number of likes that I get on my stream. So if I don't get a certain amount of likes, Sami, then my life essence will be drained. So to sustain myself and just to become a person that can actually maintain my structural integrity and my life force, I need likes on my stream. That's what I survive on. Some people survive on calories. Some people survive on H2O. I survive on likes that are on my stream. Ah, thanks, Tommy. I appreciate it very much. I just hope you know that means a lot to me, because you could fall asleep to a lot of different people, and I'm glad I can keep you company before you go to bed and everything. I really, really appreciate it, like, genuinely. So thank you for being here. I hope that my streams can give you some peace and some tranquility and some good vibes and some ASMR and some good background noise. And I'm grateful that you enjoy my streams. That's awesome. I wake up and see you on and go, oh, it's that guy. Thank you, YouTube Autoplay. Ah, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That meant a lot to me to hear today. I hope you have a good sleep, okay? And you not only are you going to lurk and hang out and have a good rest, you're going to like the stream too. You get some bonus points today for that. See, I think, guys, what we should do here, I want to get more selections. So I want to get more of these shelves, and then we have a ton more sand we can put out. But I think we should work on expanding my store here pretty soon, too. I'm going to sell both those geckos. Guys, you know what my secret's been for a good sleep lately? Because remember, I think I told a lot of you guys I was suffering from insomnia for a while. But what I've been doing is I've been having a cup of caffeine-free tea with a couple, like, little small bricks of dark chocolate. And I've been sleeping like a rock every night. Because I was taking a supplement called magnesium glycinate. But I think it was my body didn't react to it pretty well, like very well over time. Thank you. Usually I'm the kind of guy that believes in supplements, but like the magnesium glycinate was giving me weird side effects. So I stopped taking it as much because I was like, I don't know if this is going to be something I should be taking long term. So I gave up on it. Thank you, Tommy. Are you in my time zone, by the way? Are you in the Eastern time zone? Because I'm from Michigan. I'm not sure if you're from like my time zone or not, but I'm really grateful to have you here. It probably works out really well for me being a streamer when I do go live, because I'm Eastern time zone, so. Either way, I'm glad that my streams are like at a time where you can sleep. Okay, so guys, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna move this plant down behind this chair here. And then we're going to buy more shelves. We have a lot of money. We have $6,730. Whoa, guys, wait, what? Wait, what is this? Guys, remember we were supposed to unlock this yesterday, but it never came. So, guys, we actually have this now. We did unlock this. What is the restock tank? Guys, do you think that could be the tank that I put my geckos in when I have like too many geckos to? Yes, fam. You were right. I mean, it does look like a lottery machine. Oh, is that a vacuum? Oh my God, you guys! Do you think the vacuum can hook up to this on the side and they'll automatically be? I have a theory right now, fam. I have a theory. You're in Chicago, Sami? I was in Chicago maybe a year ago. I flew into Chicago at O'Hare Airport. You guys have a beautiful airport, and I love flying over the city of Chicago, but man, there's a lot of people. Yeah, I've never really been to Chicago though. No, you can just put the geckos in the tank. That's all you can do. Okay. Yeah, you can. I've never been to Chicago, but I have flown. Well, I walked around a little bit when I was at the airport because I was taking a break, but that's cool. Hey, Shaz, you are absolutely Shaz. You don't have to get the membership. You should be relaxing. Hey guys, Shaz had neck surgery today. Can we get some big hype in chat for Shaz, guys? Shaz, you don't got a super chat. You had neck surgery today. You should be relaxing. You should be relaxing, and you should be just hanging out. You should just put your phone down, Shaz. You shouldn't be super chatting right now. Or gifting memberships. You should be chilling. You should be relaxing. You should be hanging out. You should be just vibe. You can just vibe, Shaz. Vibe with the geckos, okay? Yeah, O'Hare's a nightmare. Well, I think it's a nice airport, but it's like one of the busiest ones I've ever seen. So, you go to a lot of cons there, Sami? What kind of cons do you go to? Like Comic-Cons and stuff? One of my friends went to this convention in Florida, and I don't really even know what it was. I've never really been to a Comic-Con before. But I'm into pop culture. I like a lot of pop culture, but so you'd think I would have been to a lot of Comic-Cons, but I've never been to a Comic-Con in my life. One of my friends was at a con a little while ago, and she cosplayed as it was a Naruto character. I can't remember his name, but it was very cool. But I've never been to Comic-Con in my life, which is probably a sin. I definitely have to go to Comic-Con sometime. I'm gonna put the excess tank in this corner. I think that'd be good. So let me do this, guys. What we're gonna do here, I'm gonna move this wall. No, hey, Sami, never call yourself. I swear, guys. I swear to God, I don't think anyone's a loser for doing things you enjoy. You're not a loser. Never call yourself a loser. I do things that people would probably consider to be a loser, so I don't think anyone's a loser for doing things you enjoy. No one's a loser. If you're having a good time with what you're doing, you're not a loser. I promise you're not a loser. I just hate when people call themselves a loser. You're not a loser for doing things you enjoy. No one is. It's better to follow your passions because life is short. You know what I mean? You never know when your last day is going to be on this planet, dude. If you want to go to a Comic-Con and have a good time, you're not a loser for doing that. You know. You could be doing so much worse things with your time. You could be doing drugs. You could be doing cocaine. You could be doing something really bad. You're going to a Comic-Con to hang out with people that like what you like. I'm cringe, and I think you're a very nice person. I don't think you're cringe at all, and I think you're totally fine. I don't judge anybody, but ever. Yeah, I don't think you should ever feel bad about enjoying what you like. There's still a lot of cons I want to go to. I want to cosplay as Captain America and go to a Comic-Con someday. I'm a big Avengers fan, so that'd be a dream come true for me. Because I'm not sure where to put this. Where do I put this gecko tank at? I don't even know. I'm not even sure where I'm gonna put it. Can I put my personal geckos like maybe back here? We're already out of room. We could probably expand my store pretty soon, but I don't have enough money right now. But I'd like to expand my store in the not too far future. Yeah, I promise, guys. I really like. If I'm passionate about something, I'm passionate about making sure that people never feel like their passions make them a loser. If I'm passionate about anything, that's what I'm passionate about. Because I hate when people like are afraid to bring up things they enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, it's really tough, man. It's tough when people enjoy something and they're afraid to tell people about it. That's tough. Virga. Very soon, dude. We're gonna play Schedule 1 very soon, I promise you. It's coming, dude. We're gonna be scheduling it very soon. Talking about Coke when see, what is that glitch? Did you guys see that? I don't even know what happened right there. The game was like pushing me back a little bit. I don't understand. Yeah, you guys should see how big the store gets eventually, though. The store gets a massive. Like, you get a big store with like big tanks, and we can buy geckos by the butt ton. And once we do that, we're gonna have a lot of money, and we can expand, and we can start ripping some really rare geckos. Thank you all so much for, guys. We almost hit 50 likes today. You guys are the best. So I went to there's a store in California called Frank and Sons. I was in California maybe a year ago, and it's kind of like a convention store. They have like a bunch of like people come in, and they like set up like different displays, and they sell things, all kinds of trading cards, all kinds of like different swords and comic books and wrestling stuff, like pro wrestling, and they had this Kingdom Hearts sword, like the Keyblade, and I really wanted it, but I knew I couldn't get it. Like, I'd have to have it shipped home with me, because obviously you can't take a Keyblade through the airport. But Frank and Sons in California is a really cool store. I could spend all day in there looking at stuff. Why are my boxes moving? There's no geckos in these boxes. Why are those moving? Yeah, but you guys, last night I had a dream though where I was on a picnic with my daughter. And I don't remember exactly what was happening, but something in the dream made me feel like intense sadness, you know? And I remember I woke up and I felt this intense sadness that my dream made me feel. And I don't even know why I felt so sad. But my dream like just had something in it that was sad that my brain wanted to like repress it or something. I remember like this like overwhelming sadness I felt when I woke up, and I couldn't remember why I even felt it, but it was like this weird primal sadness that I felt, and I'm like, why am I feeling this way right now? I don't remember ever like anything bad happening in my dream. It's weird that dreams can make you feel so emotional. You know, some of your dreams you have can make you feel so damn emotional, so sad. Yeah, Sami. Me too. I love artists, alleys, and dealer den so much. It's pretty much it's pretty much like a dealer den and like an art gallery place. Okay, those are all commons. There's still some really rare geckos from this set that we haven't even got yet somehow. Those are the same. Because I'm going to put some lo-fi in the background now, okay? Let me throw in some lo-fi background music. This game doesn't really have a lot of background music, so I wanted to put some stuff. I want at least having something in the background. Guys, is that loud enough for you guys? I hope. Because they have like these like ambient noises, but nothing that's really like lo-fi. There's nothing lo-fi-esque. Okay, I'm gonna load these up with different geckos. Hey Jesse, you're the best. Thank you for letting me know. Jesse, you're the absolute best. Thank you very, very much. Hey Jesse, you're the person that I might be so wrong about this. Jesse, you're the one that actually designs like theme parks, right? Like theme park attractions and theme park rides. Are you the same Jesse that I'm thinking of? Jesse, thank you very much. You're the best. Yeah, I think having my personal. Oh my God, she's gonna escape again, isn't she? I wonder. There's something with her hat. There's something with her hat in here that makes her almost always want to get out. Like, you see how she's like, oh, she's transcending. Oh, she's going to heaven. She's climbing. She's on top of the cage. What is wrong with her? Yeah, guys, Jessie like design, like she's like a theme park designer. Like she like, I think that's one of the coolest things I've ever heard in my life. I want to design theme parks. Because I almost had the Gecko rapture happen inside of my Can you imagine the Gecko rapture? How crazy that would be. We have one of these in here, right? Yep, I'm gonna put that one in there then too. Time to ascend, little geckos. Time to go up. It's your time to go back to heaven. Whatever Gecko heaven might be. That's anybody's guess. I guess that we could all figure it. We could all kind of. No one really knows what Gecko heaven's like. Maybe it's a good. Maybe it's a good time. Maybe it's a bad time. All right, we got 2 pinks and a green. I'll put the green one in there. And I'm going to deposit these. That one's not. I'll put these 2 in here for now, because I know we have one. I don't think we have one of the blue one. No. So I like that this can actually be used as like an overflow. So that's going to be like where we can have geckos in there that we can't price this, can we? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those can suck up the geckos from the sides of the tank. Hey Shay, I think I saw you in stream today, Shay. If you're lurking tonight, I hope you have fun with Stardew, okay? And Shay, hope your day got better today. I hope you had a much better day after having a stinky day today. I think I saw you, Shay. I want to say hello. And I want to say I'm grateful to have you here. Okay, let's just open back up and start selling these geckos because we have a ton to sell. Well, these... I'm going to put these guys in this thing because... So what is the point of having this on the ground now? What is the point of having this little box on the ground? Because I was using that for all my geckos before, but what's the point of that now? I legit have no idea. Oh, you know what we're gonna try? On the TVs in this game, you can put different videos on the TVs. I never actually tried that yet. That's what we were gonna do. That's what we were gonna try today. But we never did that. That's what we were gonna try. What the hell? What the hell is he doing? Sir, you can't stand. Sir, why are you standing that? What the hell? What in the hell are you doing? Why is he, dude, he's trying to get it. Oh, guys, this is backwards, isn't it? My desk. Oh my God, my desk is backwards. How did that happen? Oh, I moved it, didn't I? I gotta swap this around, guys. I put the checkout desk backwards. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Guys, please don't steal. Guys, please don't steal. I'm having a crisis. I'm having a mental crisis, dude. Why does the burglar have to come steal from my shop when I'm in the middle of a crisis, dude? I'm gonna go track him down. I'm going to throw a box at that guy. I don't have a box to throw at him, do I? Yeah, I have some. I'm gonna throw this at him. Where's he at? He's right here. I'm getting my stuff back. Yeah, you little nasty bandana burglar. I'm getting my sand back. He's not stealing my sand. That was the most opportune time to come steal sand from me. What a little turd burglar, dude. He's like a McDonald's character. I'm over here trying to organize my shop, and I'm trying to make my shop look nicer, and I'm trying to make a place that people want to come hang out. And the dude just wants to be a turd burglar. Brother. My brother. Because I think I grabbed the spindrift, but I think I put it on my table. I gotta grab my spindrift, guys, in a sec, okay? These little burglars have no respect for my boundaries. They have no respect for me. They have no respect for my shop. They have no respect for what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm trying to sell my geckos, and I'm trying to be a respectful person, and I'm trying to run a business while trying to make a little bit of money so I can actually expand my business and maybe make a bigger business and find a home for these geckos, and they don't even care. They don't even care. I'm gonna start ranting again, guys. I can feel the rant coming on. But you can find some very rare geckos and sell them for a lot of money. You can sell them for a ton of money. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'll put him in the tank. And then we only have one left in this tank. We have a blue one here. So I'll grab him and I'll put him in this tank. Yeah, I know, the sneaky sand bandit. Jesse, how do you handle burglaries? They're just throwing stuff on the ground. They're throwing the trash on the ground. How do you handle burglaries at like theme parks? I guess it's harder to probably steal at theme parks. I think it's probably a lot easier to not. It's probably harder to steal. Is there like a theme park class when it comes like learning how to deal with theft and deal with loss prevention? There probably is. Because I got to take a page out of your book and I got to apply it to my store. I got to figure out where it's applicable. Thank you. At level 13, guys, we get access to new geckos, so we can open new boxes. But the thing is, like, do I want to open new boxes of geckos when we haven't even seen all the rare ones from the current box? And that's what I don't know. Because there's still so many that we could. But like my thought process is, if we were to buy the newer boxes, we can probably sell those and eventually go back and try to buy some of the ones from the first boxes because we'll have more money to deal with. So I'm like, I'm kind of thinking that that might be a good idea. Yes, because more money to get. Wait, more money than go back and open more boxes. That's exactly, Sami. You're very smart. I was thinking the same thing as you just said. That's where my head was. You're very smart. That's exactly what I would do too. So I mean, do you want to open up a Gecko business? We can have like 2 stores. I'll open one in Michigan here, and you can open one in Detroit and Chicago, and we'll have like a brother sister store, and we can cooperate. We can trade geckos back and forth. I think we should do that. I think if we put our heads together, we'd be Gecko unstoppable. I think we could be Gecko unstoppable. I think they said this game's gonna have multiplayer eventually too. I'm not sure how this game multiplayer would work, but is it multiplayer in the roadmap for this game? Or maybe I'm just like completely out of my mind. It might not be. Yeah, it might not be. But when they had fishing in a video game is something that I always get hooked on. Hey guys, if you can do me a favor, if you're joining stream tonight, if you guys could just drop a like on the stream for me. If we could get like a little like spike going. Thank you. Yeah, level 13 we get the ability. I think we maybe now should just focus on expanding my store. Maybe we just focus on trying to make my store bigger. Because then we can like get more tanks and we can have like a larger variety of geckos. Because I'm telling you, this game is so worth it. If anybody here is on the fence about this game, if you like really chill store sim games, this game is probably going to be right up your alley. It's so fun. It's got great vibes. It's got great characters. I'm not character. Okay, not great characters. It's got great vibes and it's got great replayability. I didn't mean great characters. It's got like the replay. It's very fun and it's rewarding to unlock things. And I like the decorating aspect. I don't know. The characters are not at all good. The characters are really bland, but the game itself is very fun. That's our first rare one we've had all day. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to we're gonna save all the ones with headphones on, okay? So if we open any of these from now on, I'm gonna save these. Because we can fuse those together to make a more rare one. So I'm gonna put him in the tank. Oh my god, she got out again. I might be the world's worst gecko owner. I truly might be the world's worst gecko owner of all time. I'm not doing a very good job maintaining my store or looking after these geckos at all. But it's okay. Yeah, Burger, the fusion's really fun in this game, dude. You can take your cart here. You can put 5 of the same geckos in here, right? You guys can wait. I'll be back. And you can take them all the way down the street. Why are we littering? And you can take them into this building here. So 5 of the same geckos have a 1 in 3 chance to produce a more rare gecko. So you put them all in this tank, press the button. And so far, I think every time I've done it, we've got actually a more rare gecko. So it's honestly kind of cool. Are you kidding me? And there's a lot of different geckos you can find. There's tons of them. That guy's going to be stealing, guys. You see him? He's going to be stealing from my store. I got to stop him. I'm going to... He's not going to get away. I promise you he's not going to get away. I'll be back, guys. What a little disgusting, dirty rascal. What a little nasty, 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 nasty criminal that guy is. Hey, Dev, they're going to be adding fishing to this game pretty soon. You can, there's like a little beach in the game, and if you walk on the beach... I think they said that fishing's coming very, very soon. So if you like fishing in games, you can definitely thank you. And I think you can like take the fish, and there's like different rarities of them, and you can like make an aquarium. So if you want, you can have like a gecko room and then like a fish room, so you can like fish for different fish. And then because if you go to the beach, and in the roadmap for the game, they show geckos too. I can show you quick. The beach is like one of my favorite places, and we can check to see if there's any new like shells, because there's also a museum in the game. And you're supposed to come to the museum, and you're supposed to like donate these different like shells and fossils. So you can see there's like these shells here, and you're supposed to fill up your museum at the same time. So this is also like a big part of the game. So you're trying to fill the museum. You're trying to find rare geckos and like decorate and level up and expand your business. I don't know how often these shells will respawn, but it looks like they just respawned already. So we have to get lucky, and we have to find like the right ones. And some of these will sell for a lot of money too. But this is where they're going to have fishing at. I'm not even sure how it's going to work or what the point of it's going to be, but you can fish from this dock over here. So not only can you get fish off the dock, you can also get like rare blueprints and rare furniture items and rare decoration items and rare things that you can use in your shop too. Which should make it... Okay, I'm going to pick this up. Let me grab that little thing. I know for a fact we don't have some of this stuff yet. I know for 100% fact we don't have some of this stuff yet. Hey, Tanaka, welcome. We haven't really opened a lot of like bins today, Tanaka. We've only opened a few bins tonight, so we haven't really. We just started playing recently, so we haven't really got any crazy ones today yet. But I will. We've only opened like a very small handful. I've mostly just been like just trying to do some stuff for my shop tonight, but we're gonna rip some open. A1, what's going on, A1? Hello, dude. What's up, A1? Hey, Sami, you're wonderful, and I'm grateful you said hello to me today, and I'm grateful you've been falling asleep to my streams, and I'm very grateful for you in general. So, you have a good night, okay? You're a very nice person, and I'm grateful that you hung out with me. So, you're welcome back anytime. A1, happy Friday night, buddy. I hope your Friday's been good. Okay. I think we already donated one of these red shards. But I'm still going to try to be a good person and clean the beach up. That's what good people do. Guys, if we could hit 60 likes tonight, that'd be really cool. If anybody can consider dropping a like on the stream. If one out of 10 people dropped a like, we'd have a ton of likes on the stream right now. We'd have a metric. We need this. So please, 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 please consider dropping a like, guys. It's free to support. It's free to do. You can do it, not spend a single penny. Yeah, we only got $20 for that one. That's crazy. That is crazy. only got $20 for that one. I'm gonna clean up this beach over here too. Let's just make sure we get all these shells. I think there was one down the line here. I don't think this is even like a rare one, but we'll still pick it up. Guys, thank you very much. We just smashed 60 likes on the stream. Thank you all very, very much. Today was a busy Friday, guys. I had a really busy Friday today, so it's nice to be live and it's nice to be here with all of you. Thank you. I am very swag and you are too. I'm swag? Thank you. I like being swag. I don't think anyone's ever called me swag before. So I'm not really totally sure how to take that compliment, but I'll take it in stride and I'll make sure I never forget that I'm swag. I'm gonna see my family in the morning and they're gonna say, "Hey Nick, how was your stream last night?" And I'm gonna say, "Guys, I am swag." Nate, I am the most swag person you've ever met. I am a big ol' swagsicle. I'm gonna grab that starfish. Okay. Because I'm gonna grab a spindrift, okay? Give me a second, I'm gonna grab a spindrift and I'll be back. Don't let them say you're not beautiful. They can all get F, just stay true to you. I wonder if any of those were actually needed. Because we could expand my shop right now. Let's wait one more day, or maybe like 2 more days when I have a little more money. Because I don't want to. Oh, we're gonna. Oh my god! Look at the people that are in. We lost so much business today. We lost a metric boatload of business today. Because I think at some point, if you have too many people in your store, they'll just leave. Yeah, I think we're gonna be losing a ton of business, a frick ton of business. Thank you. Which is, and that happens. Sometimes you get a lot of business, sometimes you lose a lot of business, sometimes it doesn't roll the way you want it to roll. That's just life. Yeah, when we expand my store, guys, we're gonna have to. Okay, $28. Thank you. When we expand my store, we're gonna have to change a lot about this. We'll have to redecorate a lot of things, and we'll have to update a lot of things because I already see what we can do better. All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. One moment.
not sure where my coffee went.
Guys, oh my gosh, we have a full line, don't we? Guys, I have a full line. Emily, it's so nice to see you. Emily, you're awake really late. Emily, why are you awake so late? Because okay, one, I just stubbed my toe. And let me tell you how much it hurt. I was brewing my coffee, and I dropped my Keurig cup, and I had to throw it away, so I went to go throw it in the garbage, and then I hit my toe on my door. Emily, I hope you've had a great night. I don't know, Emily. Corey lurks a lot, I feel like, when I go live. I always feel like Corey's here. I feel like he probably is here. Are you guys not together right now? Wait, Emily, how do you not know if Corey's here? Is Corey here? You have a secret he can't know. Is the secret that today's your birthday? He would know that. Is the secret that you bought him a gecko? Is the secret that... How did we get $10,000? Guys, how did I get 10 grand? Wait, who bought... Guys, did someone buy one of my rare geckos? How did we get $10,000? Who bought... Guys, who bought $10,000 worth of merch? Oh, I mean, it was only 5 grand, but like, somebody bought 5 grand worth of... And when you guys are the silliest 2 people I've ever heard in my life. You guys are both great, and I appreciate both of you guys. You guys are both silly, though. Wait, I have a question. How this game is the goofiest game. Sometimes I really have no idea how we made so much money there. I left my stream and we had $5,000, and I came back and okay, we just unlocked a new box of geckos, so that we're gonna have new geckos that we've actually never seen yet. Jerry, what's up, buddy? Hey, Jerry, hope your night's been good, man. It's really good to see you, Jerry. Now I have to know, Emily. Now I'm curious. Whoa. Because this is a brand new gecko. We've never seen these yet. But they're probably going to sell for a lot of money. It's like a yellow striped one. See, these are definitely worth a lot more on average. So I'll put this one in here. But see, we should probably start at like getting like we got to start expanding my shop, guys, if we're gonna start getting this many geckos, because we need more varieties. I think expanding my shop here is gonna be really smart if we can do that. This one looks like a pizza. Let's go 195 for the market price on that one. We'll charge 195 for those. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. Have a great day. Wait, what do you mean check out? Oh, yeah, we should. Holy crap. Check out full. Yeah, we did, Jerry. We got Wordle today, and like, I think it was like a couple guesses. Yeah. We got Wordle really fast today, buddy. So I think tomorrow, if we play Wordle, we'll have my 40th win streak, which would be good. Guys, if you can do me a favor, though, please do me the biggest solid in the whole wide world. And if you guys would drop a like on the stream, we're kind of getting close to 70 likes. If we could hit like 75 likes, it would mean the world to me if you guys would just consider doing that for me today, okay? It really helps me out. It really, really supports my channel. And it's free 99 if you spend time here. Like, it's the one thing I'd ask of you if you could just do the, like, you know, you can just show up, you can drop a like, you can lurk all night and hang out. That's all I ask of anyone. If you guys would just drop a like today for me, that's all I'd ever ask of you, okay? I'm not trying to be pushy, but it is free to do that. So please do that for me if you guys can. Ooh, we got another chicken. Well, we're gonna sell the chicken. I'll put him in here for like 225. Okay, we'll put that one in there, and then I'm gonna put this little guy in this one. Oh, so the max those tanks can hold it. We can only hold 10 geckos per tank. So now we have like $14,000 too. So we're actually doing pretty good on money. I want to see how, like, if we hire a cashier, I'm curious how that's actually going to work. Thank you. I wonder if we should expand my store first, or I wonder if we should we expand my store first, or should I hire a cashier first? I think cashier comes first before expanding my store. I think that should come first. Because that'll free me up to do a lot more, and we can work. And then once because I want to have the cashier still. Okay, so this is my thought process. We have the cashier, and they'll still generate money for me while I'm working on expanding my other store. I think that would make a lot of sense. Because I can continue stocking my shelves and working on the second part of my store while like he or she's ringing people up. I think if I didn't go that route, I think I'd be stupid to do that. So at level 15. We'll hire a cashier, and they can start doing a lot more for me. I think that makes a lot more sense than anything. All right, I'll put the red sand there. It's not full though. I don't know why it doesn't let me fill some of those up sometimes. That's really weird. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. You have got to be joking. Those robbers are okay. We gotta start checking people out. We'll start losing money today. Thank you. Hey, Kaylee, have the best lurk ever, okay? Have a good lurk, Kaylee. I really appreciate you. Okay, so we have 3 boxes of geckos here, and I mean, We should probably work on like just buying more geckos, because I mean we're really low on geckos overall. My gecko production is not very high. Maybe, I mean, if we end up getting a really, 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 really rare gecko from one of these purple boxes, it might sell for 20,000. I've never got a rare one from these, so I'm not even sure how much they sell for. They could sell for such a high amount that we might be making a lot of money. Yeah, we got to buy a lot more geckos, guys. We don't have a lot of geckos at all left over yet. So we should buy a cashier. Cashier comes first. And I don't even think the cashiers even cost money per day. So I don't think you even have to spend like a lot of money. Thank you. We ain't gotta trade our shoes. You don't gotta walk 100 miles. Give me like a super rare gecko. But the rare one's good. Guys, we fused a bunch of those astronaut geckos yesterday into a really rare one. I'll put him in that one. I'll grab this guy. I'll put him. Did I just fly halfway across my store? Did I just get airborne? What just happened? Thank you very much. Have a good one. I'm just gonna keep ripping boxes, guys. We just gotta pull a really rare gecko. I need like a... It's not that good, but it'll sell for a decent amount. That one's okay. I mean, that one will be okay. Okay. What is up with some of this? Like this game has the most wonkiest physics of any game I've seen in a long time. Some wonky physics, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That box just got caught on that chick's legs, and she was running inside, and the box was like in between her legs, and she was like doing the hanky pank honky tonk. She was doing some kind of crazy dance. She was doing the beluga whale. She was doing some kind of she was doing that alimony cha-cha. We almost have enough to hire a cashier though, which will probably be very helpful. We still have 3 of these boxes to open up. We got to get a really rare one, guys. That sells for a lot of money. We got to rip open one of these geckos, and it's got to be worth a metric crap ton. I hope. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, we could theoretically hire a cashier right now. Let's just wait till I have a little more money, and then we'll do that. Dude, what's with the pull rates at box? Like, box number 3 might have the worst pull rates I've ever seen. Box number 3 has absolutely just abysmal pull rates. Yeah, guys, one of these boxes, or one of these like boxes of geckos is gonna have like a really like one looks like Buzz Lightyear from Disney. I'll put him in there. Well, those two are the same. Hey Iris, it's so good to see you. Iris, I'm trying to be as gentle as I can be, but these geckos are making it very hard, Iris. I'm trying not to. I don't want to harm them, but you just gotta look at the way they look at that. I'm trying to be a gentle giant, but these it's hard to be a gecko dad. I'm really having a hard time, Iris. It's very hard. I'm like a single dad, and I have a whole litany of geckos to look after. My goodness, it is so funny when I pick them up and I shake them though. They look at me like, "Can you please be a little more gentle? My body's flailing left and right, Nick." Hey Nick, I'm just a little gecko. You're being a little bit hard on me. This game is so fun, Iris. It's like actually so much fun. That's a new one. Look at him. I'm gonna call this one the blue spotted booby. Yeah, it's really funny when you pick them up. I like watching how they flail around. Like, look at this one. Hey Dad, I know you just bought me from the Gecko store or the Gecko supply company, but can you please be a little more gentle on me? Oh my God. All right, I call these ones the pizza ones. Let's sell our products to these guys here. We'll do a few more transactions, and then I will hire a cashier. Instead of rat shaker, we got gecko shaker. That's a great joke, actually. Ashley, I didn't think about that. It's pretty. Wow, Ashley, that's very clever. That's very clever, Ashley. Yeah, you're right. It feels like when you pick them up, it feels like they feel so helpless. You know what I mean? Oh, there's no prices set. I'm so sorry, sir. I can sell the blue back booby for like 210, 206. This one's called the blue back booby. This one's called, oh, I thought that was just one. I'm gonna call that one Cyan Trouble. I'm gonna call, sorry sir, that one's Pizza Slice. That one's Cockadoodle Doo. I'm gonna give names for all the different kinds of geckos I have. The blueback booby. My favorite one, I like Pizza Slice. I like blueback booby, and I like Cockadoodle Doo. Yeah, that was clever. That was very clever, actually, Ashley. Yeah, so Iris, in my phone here. Okay, so this is, you see this one right here? This is the rarest one I've found so far, and it's a pink one wearing a froggy hat. So the rarest of the rare ones sparkle, and they are wearing hats. So some of them wear like top hats or headphones, or some of them have like different like hats on. So if you open up your phone, and this one's also rare. This one reminds me of Shrek. So I call this one Shrek. These are the two that I'm not going to be selling because I think they're really cute. But in your phone, like every set, there's like 7 different sets, and all of them have like different rarities you can find. The rarest of the rare ones I've never found yet, but you can, like, the semi-rare ones are wearing hats. Like one has a space hat on, like a helmet, like an astronaut. One has like a froggy hat on. One has a top hat. One has like headphones on. So the ones that are wearing hats are the ones that I think are really cute. I don't want to sell some of those. I want to get one that has a backwards hat, like me, like a backwards. What do you mean check out full? Guys, I'm just one person. I'm trying to check out here. I'm just one dude. I'm one dude, and there's a lot of you guys, and I'm trying to check out as fast as possible, guys. Here, I'm gonna hire my first cashier now, I think, guys. Hey, sir, you are an absolute slob. Just slobbing your trash on the ground in my shop. Sir, you should be ashamed of yourself. And if I ever see you back at my store, sir, I'm never selling you a gecko. Especially not Pizza Slice. I'm not selling him Pizza Slice ever again. Not in my shop. That man has no regard for cleanliness or sanitary gecko shops, and he should be ashamed of himself. And he should honestly think about what he did, because what he did was... And what I like about the game is, like, there's no, like, the day never really ends. So it's pretty much... Is that my cashier? So why do I have... So if I want to hire another cashier... I'm gonna assume another one would cost 20,000 then. My first one cost 15,000, which is honestly a lot. Is he efficient though? Guys, this is gonna save me so much time. We can do so much more for my shop now, and we don't have to worry. This is the thief. This guy walks in your store and he'll always try to steal stuff. I actually hate this dude. Dude, I gotta hire security, man. I can't be a one-man security show. He keeps trying to steal from me, and it's so annoying. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. That little, he's such a little butthole, dude. Yeah, this game's honestly, Iris, this game is very cute. I think it's a really cool game, and there's so much that I have yet to see that I haven't even seen yet. So. I'm very pleasantly surprised with how quality the game is and how much fun it actually is. I'll put him in the $210 tank.
Come on, come to the next Gecko shop. We got a gecko for you. You want blue geckos? You want red geckos? You want multicolored geckos? You want dual colored geckos? We got all the geckos you could ever want in the shop.
Oh, we can now sell soil. And what's cool also, Iris, is you can actually, if you have a tank like this, or any tank, if you have one of these tanks, you can also customize it. So you can, it costs a little bit of money, but you can like add like different plants and stuff to it. You can make them bigger and smaller. So you can add like sand castles, you can add like different rocks. So I think it's actually pretty cool. I'll put it back where it was. I can't really afford to add a lot to this tank yet. I think they're stuck in there though. They'll be okay. So if we ever make enough money, we can start decorating my tanks, but I doubt we will. Because we're almost broke. These geckos have to sell a lot. We have to make a lot of these geckos, you guys. We are going broke. We are on the verge of being broke. And not in a good way. We're on the verge of... I'll price this one at like 185. That one's 195. Hey Bree, Bree, that is absolutely crazy. Bree, thank you for being a member for 54 months. It's that time again. Hope everything is going well. Sending lots of love to the Beacon fam. Bree, that is absolutely mad. Bree, thank you very, very much. I'm not sure if you've seen this game, Bree, but this is like a gecko simulator that I'm kind of in love with right now. Hey guys, can we get some big fat love in chat for Bree? Can we get some big fat love in chat for Bree? If you guys can do me a favor, drop her some big hearts in chat. Show her some big love. And if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be really appreciative too. Bree, thank you very much. Bree, I'm so hooked on this game right now. I'm like a little gecko gremlin. There's like hundreds of these geckos and they're all different color schemes. So you can try to hunt for the rare ones. And the rare ones sparkle like shiny Pokemon. So I think for like people that like to shiny hunt, this game is probably going to be up your alley. Cause like I've only found 2 of them that can actually that are like the rarest of the rare. But one of them has a froggy hat and they sparkle like shiny Pokemon do. And one of them's like a lizard. So I have a boring name. Okay, Iris, I was thinking about what to call it for a while, and I was gonna call it like Beacon Gecko Shop, but I was like, that's so cliche. I just called it Gecko to Go. It's not a bad name, but then you can like put these signs up, and I was pretty proud of this. I call it the Gecko. So I'm gonna you can like hang these signs up if you want around your shop. I'm proud of the sign we hung up here. I think that looked kind of cool. I should have called my shop the Beacon Gecko. I didn't think of that pun until later. But my shop is just called Gecko to go. And this is Randy. And Randy's kind of a sad dude. Randy doesn't really have a whole lot of friends, but we're trying to make him some friends. All he does is kind of go to work and come home, and that's always okay. But Randy's a little bit sad lately. But we're going to turn Randy's frown upside down, and we're going to make him real happy. Oh, so if you have multiple checkouts, you can like send the cashiers. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. Bree, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a member for 54 months. You are one of the most wonderful people, and I am so grateful for you, Bree, and I'm appreciative of you very much. So, some of the rare, like, the thing is, when I get a rare gecko, I want to sell them for more money so I can expand my shop and do more. But then the rare ones I want to keep. So you're at a crossroads of like, should I? Oh, I got to price this one. Sorry, lady. So it's like a permanent crossroads of do I keep the gecko for myself and collect them, or do I sell them for more money to put back into my shop? And that's where I feel like the line is hard to figure out. I'm just gonna whip that box. And for some reason, you know what's weird, Iris? The name of my store is not like outside my shop though. So you can expand your store all the way down here. So like you see like this vacant building. You can eventually buy this building and then buy this building. So the whole strip here can be like your Gecko shop. And they're going to be adding fishing pretty soon. So if you like fishing in games, like you're going to be able to fish and then sell your fish in your shop too. But for now, it's just geckos. Yeah, I'm like really, 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 really happy with how this game is. I think it's very cool. Hello, ma'am. That was the dude that. Guys, that bald-headed guy. That bald-headed guy was the one dude that I said never come back in my shop. And he came back in my shop. I said, dude, you never come back here again. I don't want to see your bald head in my shop ever again. And what does he do? He comes back in my shop with this big bald head, and he... What does he do? I said, sir, if you ever want to come back in my shop, you better get a hair transplant. He said, Nick, that's so rude. And I said, I'm not the one that's bald. And he slapped me in the face, and I said, sir, I'm not selling you a gecko if you're the last person on Earth. And he said, wow, guys, we're not getting any good pulls from this new set. Holy cow. Where'd the other gecko go? I just lost one. You little silly gecko. You thought you were trying to get away from me. You're not gonna get away from me. That's a rare one. See, the rare one just sold for, that's 335. Look at that one's face. I gotta get a look at this one's face. I can't even see it. I might want to keep that one. That's our first rare one that we've actually opened in like forever. That one's not like really, really rare, but it's actually like not common either. It's like, like when you play games that have like packs like this, the dopamine hit you get when you get something rare. I feel like I'm such a primitive person. So I'm like, why am I letting like these little dopamine hits in a game like this make me so happy? But I'm like, you know what, dude? Life is short. Let me open my little geckos and let me have a good time with them, because... Is that a skull? Guys, that's a skull gecko. He's got a skull for a face. I like that one. Do we keep that one? Should we keep this one? Iris, I know. It's so, you know, yesterday, Iris, so many people in my chat, when I played this game, like Shelby just, like, she's told me she bought a new Gecko the same day I was playing this, and then someone else told me they have a Gecko. I'm like, how many of you guys have Geckos? Like, does everyone have a Gecko? Is that like whatever, like, does everyone in my community just have Geckos and I never knew that? Everyone just, it's just a bunch of Gecko owners and I never even knew people in my Discord and my streams have Geckos? Because I never knew. Like, MJ posted pictures of her Gecko, and then Shelby got a Gecko, and then I was like, do I have to buy a Gecko? I don't think I have time in my life right now to take care of a Gecko, but I want a Gecko. I'm gonna open up a store called Gecko to Go in real life, and well, I'll buy and sell Geckos till the one comes in that I need. Then I'll keep them. I don't think I want to own a pet shop though. Like, owning a pet shop, I feel like it would be like, pet shops are kind of stinky. Whenever I go into like a gecko, like a reptile store, it's pretty smelly in there. So I'm not sure if I want to like actually own a reptile. But then I'm sure like it's only smelly because there's a lot of other animals and there's so many of them. Or if you had one or like a few of them, oh, there's a robber again. Sir, get the hell out of my store. Sir, go back where you came from. Sir, I need you to take a fat hike. I need you to get out of here, buddy. Take a big fat hike. Back to nowhere land. Okay, Iris. I'll open up some different chains in different states, too. I'll start local. Make sure I don't get too ahead of myself. And then eventually the dream is to have a Gecko store right at downtown Disney. That's the dream. And then I can sell like little Gecko clothing items, like a little Woody hat, and like maybe like an incredible costume, like a little incredible T-shirt. And then I can sell a bunch of other like Disney inspired Gecko gear. And then I'll make it so relevant that everyone needs to have a Gecko and dress it up like Disney characters. And I'll make a bunch of money that way. Twisted, you have a leopard Gecko. Guys, if you have a Gecko, you should post it in my Discord. Because people have been posting their Geckos in my Discord because I've been playing this game. If you have a Gecko and you want to post it in my Discord, I would be very grateful if you would. Because I like Geckos a lot now. This game is turning me into a Gecko person. I was gonna adopt a cat this year, but maybe I'll just buy a Gecko instead. Forget the cats, guys. We're gonna buy a Gecko. See, we can that's like a frog looking one. I'm gonna I have a soft spot for green geckos, but I'll still sell them. I see a green one and I want to keep them for myself, but I can't keep those ones are like really common, so I'm not gonna keep those. So this is my personal tank. So if a gecko makes it inside this tank, I'm never getting rid of them. This is my tank where I'm either like, because you can take geckos in this game, which is really cool. You can grab this cart. You can put a bunch of geckos in this cart, and then take them down the road to that lab, and you can fuse them together to make more rare geckos. So that container is only like that one's like my maybe keep. Or maybe I'll use them to fuse later. So I might keep the skull one. I think the skull one might be worth keeping, though. I'm not sure if I want to keep that skull one or not. I wonder if we should expand this by a little bit. I'm gonna close my store for a second, and I'm gonna do some remodeling. Oh, that would be kind of stupid if we did that, I think. But I'm gonna do a little bit of remodeling here, guys. Yeah, I'm addicted to Gecko Sim. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Everyone that's in chat, thank you guys for hanging out for Gecko Sim. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm really grateful that people are enjoying it here with me. So thank you very, very, very much, everybody. I'm gonna move this one over. I'm gonna move this one over this way. Wait, I did close my shop, right? Yeah. Cool. Because we can, I'm going to remodel this and we'll have more room for more geckos before I, because for $5,000, I think we can, actually, maybe we expand first. Because then I'll know exactly how much room I have to work with. Yeah, let's expand first before I start remodeling. Because what if I remodel now and then we expand and I realize how much room I have, and then I realize that it's not even worth. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. That'll work. Please, Iris. If you ever do, I'll move to Southern California to work for your shop. Please do, Iris. Please do. That'd be great. I think Southern California owning a Gecko store would be the best, Iris. That'd be peak. You should definitely move there. Move to SoCal. You can work in my shop. I'll full benefits. 1 free Gecko per month. You get access to the shop whenever you want to come in. You can visit the Geckos whenever you want. You get a free key card. You get a discount on Gecko food. You get a free Gecko onesie, free Gecko slippers, free Gecko socks, free Gecko. I'll hook you up, Iris. I know like the Gecko space for employment is pretty competitive. So if you need more perks, you can just let me know, because I know there's a lot of people are like, you know, fighting for some of the best employees in the Gecko space. So let me know. I'm willing to fight for the best employees I can have, because I'm dedicated to my geckos, and I want the best for my Gecko community. No Gecko goes unloved as long as I'm alive. Save a horse, hug a Gecko. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. That's what I always say. I'm so sorry, Twisted. Your Gecko died of old age. Oh, dude, Hermione's... That's a rare one. He's wearing a monocle! Guys, that Gecko's wearing a monocle! Guys, look at this monocle! Oh my god, he's got like... Oh my god, that is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. I have to sell him. I don't love him enough to not sell him though. I have to sell him. I don't want to sell him. We can always get more of him later, I guess. He's rare though. You don't get those all the time. I'm gonna regret selling him, I think. I'm gonna regret selling him, I think. I already kind of regret selling him, but he's not even. Oh, he did sell, didn't he? Dude, he sold right away. Guys, he sold right away. I probably could have got more money for him. Sometimes if they don't sell right away, you can like lower the price and they'll sell. We could have got more money for him. She escaped again. Man. Okay, I'm gonna buy these geckos. I'm gonna open all of them. We're gonna sell them, and I'll have enough money to expand my shop, I think. Because I want to see how much bigger we can make this shop. I have some cool plans for how we're gonna decorate this and upgrade this, and how we're gonna do all this. Sir, you're the same old man that walks to my store with that stinky tank top on every single Friday, and I've had enough of you, man. Sir, if you ever walk in my shop ever again, I'm going to get a restraining order, and I'm never selling you a gecko ever again. You nasty tank top. Bougie man. That guy's a big, fat Nimrod. That tank top guy is a piece of work. That tank top guy needs to go back to school and learn some manners. Okay, and then I'm going to put this gecko in that tank. We really, really, really need to... Oh, I thought I already opened this one. We got to get some heavy hitters. We gotta rip open some big, fat, heavy hitters and some really big. Look at this fool. He's gonna steal one of my geckos. Look at that, dude, I hate him. Look at that fool. I'm gonna get him right when he steals one. Watch this. He's gonna steal one. He's walking out all nonchalant. Not today, buddy. Not my gecko. You better put him. Did he drop him? Save a horse, ride a cowboy, yeehaw! Yeah, fam, don't you know, that's like a country song. Whenever I heard that, I heard that on the radio, I'm like, this song is so inappropriate. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. You know how inappropriate that song actually is? And they're playing that on the radio? But I guess I'm repeating that song. I'm like, that song is absolutely so not appropriate for the radio. But, you know, I guess it kind of is. They play some crazy stuff on the radio, so... Alright, I'm going to put these in this tank. Put him in this tank, and I'll put this guy. Yo, Exit, thank you for being the best, dude. 40 months? Holy crap, Exit's been a member for 40 months! That's crazy! Exit, thank you very much, buddy. Savage, thanks for the raid, buddy. Exit, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. Guys, if you're new here, we're playing a Gecko sim raid, or a Gecko sim game today. So we're basically like opening my own Gecko store, and we're getting to open up rare Gecko species and like different color combinations. And the rarest ones are cool because they kind of sparkle like shiny Pokemon. Oh, I think she got out, didn't she? No, she's just back there. So you can buy like boxes of geckos and you open them. And some of them can be really rare species, and they can be shiny versions of them. So it's kind of, this game is actually really cute. Exit, what were you doing tonight, man? What were you streaming today? Because if you can do me a favor, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream, 1, and if you want to go back to sub the Exit 2, I'd be very grateful if you do either one of those two things. Dusk, thanks for raiding. I really appreciate the raid very much. Thanks for the raid. So we just got my first employee hired. We're going to be expanding my store here pretty soon. But the thing is, I never know when to like try to save money or try to put money back in my shop. And I think this is the point where I probably should expand. But if you look at my shelves here, guys, my shelves are like depleted. But guys, please do me a favor and drop a like. Hey, later, you are like actually the most wonderful lady in the whole world. And you're gonna say, "Oh, Nick, I'm not the nicest lady or the best lady in the whole world. I'm trying to help you out." No, you are, later. You're one of the nicest and most amazing people, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you guys. Yeah, we're this game actually has a lot to it. I didn't know this game had like robbers. So until yesterday when someone came in. So we have like these metal detectors that are looking out for robbers that walk in my shop. And when if someone tries to steal, they go off. We got to buy a lot of sand. But if you open a rare box of geckos and it sparkles, it makes you feel like you got a shiny Pokemon, and it feels really good. Exit, did you pre-order a Switch 2? Exit, I barely got my Switch 2 pre-ordered, and I'm really... Oh, wow, I just got jump scared by a lady. Last minute, I got my Switch pre-ordered, and it felt really good. Dude, I should have put in that I was still living in New Zealand, and I could have flew to New Zealand to pick it up, and I could have actually started playing it early too. Remember with Pokemon Pocket, guys, how I played Pocket quote unquote early? I could have ordered my Switch through the New Zealand Walmart. Why didn't we do that? Yeah, I don't think it's in my best interest right now, guys, to upgrade my store or like to expand my shop just yet. We should try to I think we should wait until I get a really, really rare gecko that sells for a few thousand, and if we can do that, then I think let's just spend all my money and then let's just buy a bunch of stuff and we'll stock my shelves quick. This is probably, like, very worth it. Because we could expand, right? But... how much will soil sell for? Market price is 175. I'm going to sell this for 192. And if they sell, they sell. And if they don't sell, they don't sell. But I think 192 is pretty fair. Oh, no, I didn't want to. Oh, my God. That's so dumb. I'm going to move this one to the very end. Okay. Well, then we got to move. No, we're good. I think I'm going to end up buying one more. Let me drop that there. I'm going to end up buying one more of these shelves so I can have 2 things of soil here, but... Ma'am. There are live geckos in... Ma'am. There are live geckos in this box, and you just kick the box while you're walking in my store. Nonchalantly. I just dropped the box of geckos too, so I guess I'm pretty bad, but... Do you guys see how she just like, she falcon kicked that box of geckos? And then she also called me a bad name. She called me a very naughty name. She said that I was ugly. And she said, "This is how I feel about your geckos, Nick." And then she kicked my geckos, and then she kicked me right in the huevos. She did a Rey Mysterio leg drop right on my gecko and right in my nards. That's how it felt, at least. She needs to go back. She needs to go back to manner class. Then imagine we have a list behind my counter and I write down all the people that have wronged me in this game. The old man. What did the old man even do? He left my store because it was the line was too long, right? By the end of the game, I would not sell to anybody because they'd all be on the list, and I would ban everyone from my shop. It would be cool. Hey Simo, thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that, buddy. It'd be cool if you could ban people. Like, imagine if like there was a wider variety of people that could like come into your shop. Like there was like more like a bigger variety, right? And it'd be kind of cool if you could look out for, like, and maybe everyone's game has like different people that would steal. So in my game, this guy with the mohawk would be the thief, but in your game, this guy would be the thief. And you gotta like pay attention to who's stealing. And you can like write their name down so you can kind of like ban them from your shop. That could be a really cool quality of life improvement. Oh yeah, Vanessa, the old man litters. Yeah, that's what he did. Oh no, my God, Vanessa, you just brought it up. That old man comes to my shop and he throws those cans on the ground. He throws his garbage on the ground. He goes to McDonald's and he gets a Big Mac. And what does he do? He brings that Big Mac into my shop, Vanessa. And what does he do with the Big Mac box? He doesn't put it in the trash can, Vanessa. You know what he does with the Big Mac box? He takes that Big Mac box and he throws it right on the ground. And he says, Nick, this is how I feel about your shop and your geckos. And I said, old man, my mom always told me to respect my elders. But my mom also told me to punch people in the mouth if they disrespect me. And you know what you're doing in front of my eyes right now? You're disrespecting me, old man. And I'm not against punching an old guy if he's disrespecting me. I will always respect my elders as long as they're respectful of me too. Okay? But you're not going to walk in my store and throw your Big Mac box on the ground. I'm going to give you a Superman punch right to the jaw. And that's how I feel about that. Okay? I don't want anyone to disrespect me because that's not right. Nobody should ever be disrespected in life. Everyone's worthy of respect, and all of us have a place on this earth, and all of us have a place on this planet that we should all feel comfortable with. And my comfort place is my shop. And if you walk into my shop and you make me feel uncomfortable, you're gonna get drop kicked in the snozzle, man. I'm gonna drop kick you where the Lord split you. I'm gonna make sure you never are able to walk into my shop ever again, old man, because your legs are gonna be... I'm gonna break your legs. I'm gonna snap your legs like twigs, old man. So think twice before you walk into my shop. Think twice before... We got a top hat one, guys. That's a witch hat. Guys, that's my first rare one I've had in a hot minute. That is a top hat purple... Or a witch hat, actually. I think is that a witch hat? Damn, dude. I kind of wanna keep her. I kind of want to keep her. See, I like that they make it like some of the geckos are kind of rare. So eventually, it's such a good feeling when you get a rare one after you get a bunch of common ones after a while. How much will she sell for? I kind of want to keep her. I'll sell her for 255, and if she doesn't sell after a little while, we'll keep her. She's probably gonna sell. Yeah, I know, Iris. She is really cute, isn't she? She is really cute. He's gonna buy her, isn't he? Watch her buy the... She's gonna... No, he's buying the blue one. God, not... I can't think about how much I want to keep her. See, like, Iris, I think that wouldn't it be so hard to like own a pet store or own like any kind of store with like living animals? No way. Because now we're level 15, so we can now put that inside my shop, and we can donate directly to the museum from my shop, I think. Is that what that means? But what would be the perk of actually being able to put that in my, like, what's the perk of that? What's the point? See, I think there's a glitch in the game right now, and it's not giving you some stuff. When you unlock stuff at a certain level, it doesn't automatically appear on your phone right away. Guys, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna save the game quick, and I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. Now I have a theory. I think this game has a glitch. Because why should it appear in my inventory now? Or appear like in my phone? Hey, JP, it's good to see you, buddy. Guys, look at the one. That one has wings. Look at the one with wings. Look at that one with wings. That one had wings. I want to see, because I want, for some reason, I feel like, when we level up in the game, sometimes the things don't. No, maybe that the item actually isn't something I can buy right now. Maybe okay, I was wrong. There's no glitch. Because we leveled up to level 13 or level 15, and it showed this thing as like my level up reward. One of these baskets, and I know I've seen those before. Hey, did you find any new shells on the beach? Of course I did. Wow, put it inside the gray box next to me to donate. Maybe we can go to a certain. Maybe there's like actually a shop we can go to, where we can like. Spikes. So we leveled up to 15, and this showed this thing right here was like my level up reward, but it didn't show up like in my phone to build one of those. So I'm wondering if maybe that was to show me that a new shop opened up. Yeah, Spikes, but I already had that. Like the one at the beach, I already had that one. That one was that was already available for me. Because I was using that one to donate before level 15. Because I remember, like, I went to the beach and I was using that all the time. That's why I was confused. Because it would have made sense if that was, like, easier. Because I was using that donation box, like, at level, like, 10. That's what I was going to check next. Yeah, that was my next thing to check, Spikes. Maybe there's another one. Because there was a second beach behind the shop here, too, that I saw. So maybe there's going to be a new donation box over this way. Because this is like the secret beach, right? Technically. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. Maybe this is it. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was really confused by that. I didn't know. But I think a good thing with this game is sometimes when you unlock something, it makes you go look around to figure out what it was and where it is. So it does give you more of a reason to want to explore and look around the map and get out and go, you know, live a little bit and breathe a little bit. Oh, we're closed right now. I gotta open up. Yeah, Iris, like imagine like in real life though, like owning like a pet shop and like you have puppies and like seeing people come in and buy those puppies after you get attached to them. I feel like that's gotta be hard. I think I would have a really hard time with that. You know what I never actually use a lot, guys? I never use this pallet jack. We're gonna use the pallet jack for the first time. This is probably a really handy thing that I could be using more often. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This makes it so much easier to actually bring your stuff inside and actually... I should be using this pallet jack a lot more often than I am. And I just kind of like leave it back there sometimes. But it's such a handy little tool to transport all your boxes. Okay. We can afford one more. Let's just make it a full pallet. Damn, those geckos are falling from the sky. And then I'll come back for the other soil and stuff. Guys, cross your fingers and give me some big fat luck if you could for me. We need to pull some really good geckos. Wait, that reminds me of some content creator that was responding to something and he said, "I would raise you, but my mom told me not to burn trash." Whoa. Ashley, what kind of people do you watch? I would raise you. That is so savage. Damn, Ashley's out here being cutthroat. Ashley said, "You're trash. You're nasty. You're vermin." That's crazy, Ashley. That's crazy. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Iris. There's so many rare geckos in this set we haven't even seen yet. We just gotta get one that's worth like a couple thousand or like something. We just gotta get some gecko that's worth a decent amount, and we can sell it, and it'll be a happy day. Come here, Pizza Pocket. Don't those geckos look like pizza slices to you? When I see those guys, they look like pizza slices with legs. Like the little pepperonis on there, and like the different color yellow and orange reminds me of cheese. They look just like pizza slices to me. So I call those the pizza pocket. Wow, another skull. Guys, we can if we get 5 of those skull ones, we can trade them in, and we can. Okay, so you can trade in 5 of the same rarity of the same geckos for and you can upgrade them to well, you have a chance to upgrade them to a more rare gecko. I'll put that one in here. Are those both pizza ones? Yes, I played Wobble Dogs. Yes, I played Wobble Dogs a long time ago. You know what's funny? This game reminds me of Wobble Dogs. I did play Wobble Dogs a long time ago, and I did like it. Yeah, M4. That's crazy you brought that up. Wobble Dogs was like actually like one of the weirdest games I played, but this game actually reminds me a little bit of Wobble Dogs, yeah. Hey, Maddie, you have a good night, buddy. Maddie, thanks for being the best, dude. I appreciate you very much. Because we could go fuse 5 of the pizza ones together. We could, I'm going to put these back in the tank. We could get 5 of the pizza ones and fuse them together, and maybe we'll get like a skull one. Because we haven't done any fusions in a long time. You can get some really, really, really rare geckos. Hey, that's my last box. Please give me like a rare one. Please, rare one. Please, rare. Randall? 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 Where are the rare geckos, Randall? We need the rare geckos, Randall. Why am I getting a bunch of comments? Aw, thank you very much. That's a really great compliment. I'm like this game just came out, and one of my friends was playing the demo on their stream like maybe like a week and a half ago, and then I saw this game was fully releasing, and I'm like, I think that's the game that I was watching Da Vinci play, and I was like, do I give this game a try too? And I saw it on Steam, and it looked like so much fun where I had to try it, and I'm like, do I wait? Do I play it right away? Should I wait till I see some reviews? And I'm like, I guess if it sucks, I can just we can just stream it for one day and it'll be fun. But I'm having a fun time with this game. I think this game actually is so much damn fun, and like there's a lot of features that I haven't even seen yet, like with how you can expand a lot of your. It's a ridiculous amount of fun, and like there's some glitches, but right now like some of the glitches I'm seeing actually are making the game like kind of more interesting. There definitely are some glitches though, so I can definitely see how some people were saying that on Steam, like. They're warning of some glitches, but I mean the game's early access. It'll get polished up. Yeah, it's like one of the sim games I didn't even know that I wanted, but I'm glad that I have it now. Damn, we gotta move the soil, guys. Hold up. I like the goofy art style. The goofy art style actually does this game a lot of favors, I think. We need. I'm just gonna spend all my money right now. I'm gonna buy 2 more boxes of geckos, and I'm gonna buy some more regular sand. We'll just blow my money, and we'll hope we get a rare one. But if not, we still have a ton of things to sell in my store, so it's not like we're gonna be like devoid of things to sell. Holy freaking cremoli. We just got 2 rare ones. Guys, oh my god, guys, I'm never selling this one. Guys, look at this one. I'm never selling that one. He's got one of those hats that spin on the very top. He's got one of the spinner hats. We'll have to keep him. I don't really keep the regular rare ones, but I think he's so cute, right? I'm gonna leave him. I'll put him on the chair for now. That one might be the most adorable and the cutest one I've seen in the game so far. That one's ridiculously cute. I'm surprised that one's not a more rare one. See, even the monocle one, like the monocle one's cute. Wait, can we leave him outside? Wait, can we just have a gecko and set it free? I never tried that yet. Holy crap, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever tried that, guys. Well, we'll come back for him later. Maybe later, guys, we'll see if we can go find him. That'll be the gecko that we just kind of leave out there, and sometimes we'll like, oh, I wonder if he's still alive. I wonder if a bird got him. Well, we can, oh, I'm not selling him. No, not this one. I'm not selling him. I was going to sell the other one. Thank God, I almost just threw. I didn't mean to do that. Holy crap! If I would have sold him, guys, I would have been so sad. I would have been so if I would have sold him, I would have been very, very, very sad. Sometimes I just like put a gecko. Like I feel like eventually I'm gonna have one of my favorite geckos. I'm gonna sell them by accident, and I'm gonna be so upset about it. Those are all 3 commons. Okay. Before we open today, I'm gonna go fuse some of these pizza ones because we have 5 of those pizza ones. Why not fuse them? Because maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get one of the ones that I like. We'll get one of the skull ones. Because one of my favorite things in the game, this is like a little wheelbarrow for your geckos. You can also vacuum them up off the floor. So I'll demonstrate quick. If we grab a couple geckos and we drop them on the ground, so I'll drop one here. We'll drop one here. We'll drop one here. I'll drop one here, and then I'll drop one over here. Let's say they're all on the ground running around like little rascals. You turn your gecko vacuum on, and it'll vacuum them all up for you. And then so there's a place that some of these are like almost trying to get out of they're almost escaping. So if you ever got like a whole litany of geckos that are on the ground and they need to be vacuumed up, you just get your little gecko vacuum and you. Now this guy, his name is Zippy Joe. This machine has a 33% chance to upgrade your geckos. But the weird thing is, every time we've tried this, my geckos have been upgraded to like a more rare one. So you put 5 of these in the machine of the same kind. Then that button turns green. And then we see what happens. That's not a rare one. I don't think, at least. So I think this is the first time it didn't work. Sir? I'm taking my geckos and we're going anywhere else but here. I'm wasting my money with you and I'm wasting my time, and I refuse to be part of this any longer. I said good day, sir. So yeah, I think that just turned my geckos into we just turned 5 common geckos into another common gecko, which is not wonderful. That's not too great. Because I think we have one of these. Because is this a new kind of gecko? Is that a new kind of gecko and I didn't realize it? It might be. I'm gonna put him in this tank here for a sec. And these machines here also, like this machine here also has a vacuum function. So if this one sells for more than like $270, no, that's a common one. That's a common one, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away. We'll just open back up. All right, we need efficient business today. We gotta our goal is to end the day with like $7,500 total with all the stuff we're gonna sell. So we need to sell. I should go pee, guys. Let me go pee really fast, guys, and I'll come back and hopefully we made a lot of money. But I'll let my shop kind of just roll today when I'm gone. Okay. If you guys can do me a favor while I'm gone for a second, I'm gonna get a quick bite of my food. I'm gonna get a little bit of water. I'm gonna get some coffee. I seriously appreciate everyone that's hanging out today. Connor, what's up, dude? I have 2 terrariums and still want a gecko and or a chameleon. Connor, what's up, buddy? Dude, Connor, everybody that I've been talking to lately has reptiles or chameleons or geckos. I didn't know. Connor, thank you so much for being here, buddy. I really appreciate it. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 100. So if anybody here wants to drop a like. Oh, Peso, you can lurk all you want, buddy. All I ask is you drop a like before you lurk. If you come to my stream, drop a like, and you lurk for a while, dude, I'd love you if you would. Of course it is. But the only admission I would ever charge you is just a like. Drop a like, dude. Lurk all you want, buddy. I'm very grateful for you. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay. Hopefully, when I come back, we'll have a decent amount of money because it costs $5,000 to expand my shop. So I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay. Give me a brief sec.
We're gonna ride down to Electric Avenue.
Guys, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Dude, okay, so we sold out of all my geckos, it looks like. I see all those tanks say 00000, looks like. But how do we only have $5,300 we made? Shouldn't we have more money? Oh, you know what? I think fusing those geckos set me back a long ways. Because remember, we got robbed. Guys, I'm gonna get a pitchfork and I'm gonna stab the robber right in his gut. He had the audacity to rob my shop when I was gone. I'm gonna get a pitchfork and I'm gonna stick it right in his butthole. That little disgusting dude, he's such an untrustworthy robber. Yeah, there was, Ash. Dude, I'm gonna stick my pitchfork through the area on his body where the sun does not shine, and that's gonna be his rectum. Yeah, I'm gonna stab him right where the sun doesn't shine. I can't believe he has the audacity. Dude, I'm just trying to get coffee and use the bathroom. I'm just trying to get coffee and use the bathroom. That's all I'm trying to do. And he has the audacity to come in my shop and try to steal from me. Wait, I gotta... Yeah, that's the problem. The cashier is too slow. I almost feel like I think that is really holding my business back. Well, I guess the thing though, the thing is, like there's no end of my day, right? So like, I kind of feel like it doesn't really matter how slow the cashier is right now because it's not like the day is like going by like a day by day basis. So eventually people will still find a way to come back in my shop. But this guy, he's definitely not the fastest cashier of all time. And maybe we can open up another cash register sometime. But yeah, that might be something we could probably do is open up a second cash. Oh my god, guys, my pallet is stuck. Randall, get over here. Randall, my pallet's stuck. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch that needs to be worked on and patched. But I'm sure they're gonna work on that. The pallet physics are a little bit wonky. The palette physics are a little bit crazy and a little bit wonky and a little bit crazy and a little bit wonky and a little bit crazy and a little bit wonky and crazy, but thank you. You're an excellent host. Yeah, and because they're going to be having breeding coming in the future, so you can like breed. They're going to be adding new geckos in the future and breeding, so you can have like a tank where you can have a gecko and another gecko, and they can start schmucking it up, schmucking it up. Whatever geckos do to produce more geckos, they're going to be doing that in the future. They're adding that. Yeah, Nani, you can lurk all you want. Nani, sometimes you just want to have a nice night to relax and watch Nick open some geckos. Yeah, lurk away, Nani. You can lurk all you want. Sometimes you just want to have a nice, quiet lurking night. Watching Nick opening geckos and selling them for profit. Black market gecko dealers. Is she a new NPC? I've never seen her before. Yeah, I probably should fire him. Look, guys. That might have been the like. How long does it take to count? How long does it take for him to count? Like a couple of dollars. Is that guy? Is he going slower than? Like, I feel like the longer he works here, the lazier he's getting. And I honestly sound like a greedy capitalist, because that's what like a lot of bosses say about their employees. She's been working here for 10 years. She's so lazy now. I don't want to be that person, because I mean I've been at jobs like that, you know. He's definitely taking a long time. Okay, so I think what we should do first is expand my shop. Second, we should eventually buy a new checkout counter and then hire a new cashier, and we'll have 2 cashiers constantly ringing people up, which will help me probably make more money, because this person is a little bit on the slow side, and I'm not going to fire them because I believe in uplifting my employees and trying to make them better instead of letting them go. But he's a little bit slow. He's a little bit not a very fast person at checking people out, but... we got one more of the monocle geckos. The monocle ones are actually like, I won't even lie. Those ones are actually probably my favorite. Those ones are really cute. I'm going to sell them though. I'll sell him too. Okay, so a store expansion costs $5,000. We have a lot of geckos to sell still. And we have a lot of product on the shelf. And I think we just try to expand right now. Because I want to have more I want to have more gecko habitats. I think this is the best time to expand for the first time. I don't know. With the fusion machine, does it have to be 5 of the same type, or can it be 5 random? I think it has to be... Oh my god, we're getting robbed again. I think it okay, so I think it has to be 5 of the same exact one, but it could be 5 of the same rarities. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Don't quote me on that. Is it Cian? Cian? I think it's 5 of the same exact ones, but it might be 5 of the same rarities. I'm not exactly sure. That's a good question. I tried different I tried mixing and matching the rarities. I would not recommend expansion unless you have 40% of the expansion cost in reserve. That's a good way to look at it, probably too. But the thing is though, Quinn, I keep spending a lot of money when I'm getting it till I put it back in my store. Maybe we should wait a little bit longer. You might be right. Quinn, you're smart. I'm gonna take your advice. I think you're speaking a lot of logic here, and I think that's guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy a bunch of geckos. Let's just stock up one more time on all my supplies, and then after this, we should have a ton of money if these all sell. I just think we need to get a better cashier at some point. Hey, Nani, I think you said you're having a rough night out there. So if you're having a rough night, Nani, I hope that things get much better for you, and I'm still glad to have you here. Even a lurking Nani is much better than not having Nani here at all. So I'm grateful for your lurks, Nani. Just make sure you take some time for you, and make sure you... I'm sorry, Nani. Look, everyone's having a rough weekend so far, though. So either we give the cashier 5 5-hour energies. Oh, guys, maybe... You know what I should do, probably? What I should probably do is maybe, like, buy another cashier stand, right? And I can help cashier if there's too many people. If we're slow, I can let him do all the work himself. But if we pick up, then I can maybe help him cashier until I can afford 2 cashiers. Because I don't think we can I don't think that we can actually fire him without... The way it looks like it works is you have to... I'll kind of show you this. Oh, I didn't... that was... My box got stuck in the... The way it looks like it works is... If I open my phone and we go to employees... Okay, so we can upgrade... Oh, we can upgrade him for... Oh, wow! Guys, we gotta upgrade my cashier! That's first priority now. Okay, so for... Let's save up $10,000 and we'll upgrade my cashier. That's gotta be first priority. I didn't see the upgrade feature. Wow. I didn't see we could upgrade. Wow. So, see, and the doors keep, like, catching on the... I don't even know why it's catching like that. But, I mean, to be fair, all we need to do is... If we can open one of the super rare geckos, we should make enough to the point where... we can just sell, like, a really rare one, and then we'll have a ton of money to mess around with. Yeah, you know what would be cool? This game could expand on this and eventually get, like... They could add dogs. They could add cats. They could add fish. They could add gerbils. They could add, like... bearded dragons. They could add iguanas. They could add a bunch of different animals. That could be really fun. I'm looking at my new geckos like they're all disappointments. Why couldn't you guys be rare? I paid out the butt for you guys, and you guys couldn't even be a rare color variety or a rare species. You're all the same geckos. You're all the same common geckos that I keep opening. Where's the rare geckos at? When's it my time to find a rare gecko? And she just keeps coming. Like you guys see her? She keeps escaping her cage all the time. That one is so glitched out. Wait, Quinn, are you saying that that's actually a real game coming out, or are you just saying that, like, they can make this into Pet Store Sim? Is there really going to be a Pet Store Sim coming out? Or are you saying like off my hypothetical? You're probably saying that off my hypothetical. I think I'm being dumb. Yeah. Do you guys think we should upgrade my cashier first, or do you think that we should buy a second cashier counter? I think we should probably... just upgrade my cashier. Because the upgrade's only $10,000, and I'm sure I'm sure at that point he will he'll be going at like a pretty good pace. For 10,000, he better go at a good pace. I would hope he would. Yeah, if anyone's going through a hard time out there tonight, I hope that me and everybody here and our geckos, our silly geckos, can make you in a better mood. And I hope everyone knows they're loved. And I'm grateful to have you here. Just know that my love for everyone in this chat and my love for these geckos will never wane. But if you're I guess if you're a rare species of gecko or human, then maybe you're worth more to me. All of you are worth a lot to me, right? But if you're a rare like species, then you're gonna be worth more to me. So you're all, well, most of you guys are rare geckos. I would consider most of you guys are rare geckos. There's some common geckos out there though. Some of you guys are actually kind of like not very unique. I'm just kidding. We got another. We're getting a lot of those monocle ones. Some of you guys think you're all special. You guys are all the same. Everyone thinks they're unique. You guys are all the same. Nobody out there is as unique as you think you are. Get off your high horse. Get off your high horse and realize that you're just human like the rest of us, okay? A lot of you guys think, oh, I'm so special. No, you're not. You're not special at all. Some of you guys think you're so unique and so special, and Jerry's the first one that thinks that. Every time I see Jerry in my chat, I just know he thinks he's a special gecko. He's a common gecko. Jerry's as common as one of the pizza geckos. Like Jerry waltzes into stream like he thinks he's a special colored gecko. Jerry, I pulled 100 of you from these gecko boxes, buddy. Jerry, you're like one of the most common. Like, dude, I'll find the next common gecko. Watch the next poll, Jerry. I'll show you what gecko you are, buddy. This guy thinks he's special, man. Jerry, I would open you out of a gecko box and I would put you in one of those tanks, and you would sell for about $175, Jerry. Okay, you would never make it in this tank, buddy. This tank is for my premium geckos, and there's no way you're making it in this tank, Jerry. You might not even make it in this tank. Okay, these are the tanks for the non-special ones. This is the tank for maybe I'll keep you, maybe I won't. And this is the tank for like this is my premium tank. Jerry, there's no way you're making it in this tank, buddy. If you made it in this tank, it'd be a special day for you, but. I'm just kidding, Jerry. I'm just kidding, buddy. You're just like all the other geckos, Jerry. You're like all the other ones that think that they're special, that think they deserve a permanent place in my shop, and you just don't. Wow, I'm glad I get to look who it is. Talk about common trash. I'm gonna get him before he even walks in my shop today. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. That guy's like Team Rocket. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Dude. He was not being slick today. Sometimes that guy that's my revenge for him, trying to come in my shop when I wasn't looking. We gotta buy more sand too, don't we? This might be the most fun simulator game I've ever played. And I played a lot of simulator games, but the different gecko species and like the different colors you can get, it actually makes this game so exciting. That's the best part about it, is like not knowing what kind of gecko you're gonna get and what color you're gonna get. Okay. After this, we're just gonna upgrade my cashier. That's gotta be my next priority. Because I think we're losing a lot of money. Another skull. Okay, guys. What I'm gonna do with the skull ones, I'm gonna try to keep. Okay, here's my plan. Okay. We have 3 skull ones in this enclosure. If we get 5 skull ones, we can upgrade them into possibly a super rare gecko. So I think we're going to save the skull ones, and then we're going to fuse them together to see if I can find like a really, 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 really rare one. Okay, here's Jerry. Jerry, if you were a gecko, this would be you. And I mean that with love, buddy. You're just a reptilian pizza slice. That's all you ever will be to me, Jerry. That's all you ever are. That's all you ever will be. You're a reptilian pizza slice, Jerry. Wow, look at 2 more Jerrys. Dude, you talk about him and he'll never stop showing up. All right, we got to put Jerry's family back in this case. All right. 3 of Jerry's families. Jerry, your family just keeps on reproducing, buddy. I'll just call those ones the Jerry ones now. Dude, imagine owning a Gecko store and just like chucking a box at one of the customers' heads. Oh my gosh, dude. I have no right to own a Gecko store. I'm being so terrible to these people. I'm the one doing this to all my customers, and then I'm getting mad at my and I'm getting mad at my cashier for not being efficient enough, and I'm over here just throwing boxes. Another monocle one. Hey, Jared, have a good night, dude. Jared, thank you for being here, buddy. Have a good shift, Jared. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great shift, buddy. You guys know what I want to call the monocle one? I want to call the monocle one, Monocle Lewinsky. I've wanted to say that for a while, but I'm not sure if I want to. That's what I wanted to call her, like the whole stream today. Monocle Lewinsky. And I finally said it. Why is that glitching on my palette? That's the red sand, okay. That's regular sand. Regular sand. That's the red sand. Guys, who wants to come help me? Because I'll hire any of you guys to come work in my shop. Guys, I need help. I need like more. Like, do any of you guys have experience working in a Gecko shop? I need a lot of people. I need a lot of help. I need a lot of experience. Because this job is becoming a lot, but in a good way though. Who wants to come work in my Gecko shop? I'm gonna start hiring people from chat right now. Monocle Lewinsky. Oh, I was expecting Mr. Peanut. That's a good name too. Or the Monopoly. The Monopoly Gecko. Monopa Gecko. Geckoopoly. I like Mr. Peanut too. Mr. Peanut's a good name. Yeah, you must have a master's degree and you must have 19 years of working experience at the age of 24. So if you guys didn't start working at the age of 5, then you're not getting. I'm not gonna hire you. You got to have a great resume. You got to have it all filled out. You need to have. Wait, did we not unlock anything at level 16? You need to have. Will you throw a box on my head and call me basic if I work there? Sure, Donnie. I'll do it for you. Sure. Only if you allow me to. And sometimes if I'm in a little bit of an enraged mood, I might throw a box at your head. Yeah, sometimes I might do it. I'll try to always have your consent to throw a box at your head, but sometimes I might just lob 1 or 2 without your consent, Donnie. So if you can handle that. Most times though, I'll ask, is it okay if I lob a box at your head? And if you say yes, then I'll do it. But there might be a couple times where I do it out of a fit of rage because this is a stressful environment. I try not to lob boxes at people's heads as long as if I don't have consent, then I feel like it's not something that it's not ethical. But if you can get some consent to do it, then I think it's more morally okay. Like, I can ask the girl in here if I can open these boxes up and then throw it at her head. We need to get a super rare gecko, please. We got Monica Lewinsky. Like, Donnie, that was you? Wow, you're lucky the lamp just blocked me. You're lucky, Nani. Nani's walking out unscathed from my gecko store. Damn, you're lucky, Nani. That could have been so much. That could have been so much. That could have been so much worse. You're lucky I had that lamp there. You would have had a big box dent in your forehead. You should feel real lucky. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade my cashier if I'm able to. Damn, Nani went back in time, and she told me to put that lamp there. So in the future, when I threw a box at her head, that lamp was gonna block me. That was like genuinely such a big brain play. Let me go back in time to when Nick first opened the Gecko store, and I'll tell him, "Hey Nick, I think that lamp would look really nice there." Full well knowing that I would try to throw a lamp at her head from this point right here. See, this is what would have happened. Wow, the lamp. How did the lamp hit me? None of you guys are spending enough money in my shop. I need you guys to spend way more money than you're spending today. Guys, you're buying sand? Where's the Gecko? This is a Gecko store, not a sand shop, sir. Sir, you gotta buy some geckos, and I need you to buy some geckos. You can't come in the store and just buy sand. This isn't a sand shop, sir. You know how I read a report saying that GameStop, there's some GameStops in the States that wouldn't let you pre-order the Switch 2 unless you purchased a certain amount of like Switch 2 accessories and were a pro member. And then GameStop was apparently investigating those stores because they were mad about that. Isn't that absurd? They're like, yeah, we actually can't process this unless you're a pro member or unless you unless you buy a certain amount of products too, like accessories. That would be, I think that would just be so awful. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna upgrade my employee. Oh, that's what we unlock. So a certain. Why is he checking them out? Was that upgraded? Was that upgraded? He was still taking 3 years to check them out. How is that upgraded? What? That is not, guys, if that's upgraded, oh my god. He is so slow. Dude. Hey Mia, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Almost half a year with this amazing fam. Mia, thank you for being a member for 5 months. You're the best. Guys, we spent $10,000 though to upgrade him. Maybe the upgrade didn't take effect yet. Dude, bring her up! Oh my god, dude. He just, oh my god. Maybe the upgrade will take effect over time. Maybe it'll like, maybe it's not. I'll give him a chance. I'm not gonna go. I don't want to call him like I don't want to say he's a slow cashier. You know what I mean? I'm not expecting the world. I'm expecting like a. That was fast. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi. This is sad. 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 20. What is he going so slow? I don't think that actually did anything. I don't think that actually did anything. Yeah, maybe try closing and reopening the shop. That might work. What if okay, I'm gonna close and reopen the shop. I'm gonna restart my game. Maybe what if I just do this? Maybe this will fix everything. I could have taken a trip to Norway and came back, and he'd still be checking the same person out. Okay, let's save my game. I'll go to the main menu. I'm gonna quit, and we'll reload. Dude, that guy's the definition of I get paid by the hour, not by the transaction. So in a way, I can't even blame him. He's like, dude, either way, I'm getting paid $10 an hour to work here, whether I'm fast or whether I'm slow. Okay, dude, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and that maybe I just had to reload the game. I'm gonna give you one more chance, because like I'm just gonna be honest, sir. I could bring people up so much faster than you can, and I could still stock the shelves, and I could still catch the robbers. I can be a 3-man band all in one person. Please, just like I'm not expecting you to be the fastest person of all time. Just don't like pick your freaking butt cheeks while you're trying to check people out, please. And that's all I ask. Because I can tell the sense of urgency with this guy is so low. Yeah, the thing is though, Mia, there's no next day in this game. Like there's no different, like the days just like blend into each other. So there's no like day 1, day 2, day 3. It's just you open your shop and you close it whenever you want to make like do upgrades. I feel bad for Randall. I'm sure he's got a lot going on at home. That was faster. That was much faster. Way faster. Way faster. Way faster. Way faster. That was... Okay. It must have been a glitch. Randall, I love you so much. I'm going to give you a big hug. Come here, buddy. Come here, Randall. Let me whisper how sweet you are in your ear. Randall, you're the best cashier I've ever had in my store. Sorry for giving you a hard time. I love you. I'm gonna get fired for assault. Dude, Randall's gonna fire me for sexual assault, dude. Guys, you should never kiss your employee on the cheek, okay, guys? I'm gonna get, dude. I'm gonna have freaking PETA, OSHA. I'm gonna have Can America in here trying to. I'm surprised Randall didn't just walk out of my store, dude. Guys, if you own a shop, if you own a shop, you should never, ever, 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 ever kiss your employees on the cheek like that. That's the fastest way to end up in court, and that's the fastest way to get labeled as a sex offender for a long time. Never do that, guys. Maybe not a sex offender. I don't know if that would be that. Just a little kiss on the cheek, isn't it? Like that's like probably towards like the, I don't know. I think Randall thinks I'm a weird boss now. Randall, I'm gonna give you a little kiss on the earlobe. Randall, you have the best earlobes I've ever seen. I'm definitely getting fired, dude. Come on, okay. I can't get that box off the cart. I'm just gonna park it here and I'm gonna grab it. Let's hope for a super rare gecko. No, we didn't get anything good. Okay. So you guys, what I want to do is I want to buy a bunch. Okay, so when I expand my store, I want to buy a bunch more tanks, and I want to separate the. So you see how like when you go to like buy different geckos, there's like box 1, box 2, box 3. I want to have a section for only box 1 geckos, a section for box 2 geckos, and a section for box 3 geckos. And I want to be able to open them, and I want to be able to like organize them, and we can sell them that way. I think that would be really cool. We have to buy a bunch more tanks for that to work, though. Yeah, guys, Randall's doing a lot better of a job. I'm sorry I was so hard on Randall. I was only hard on Randall though because I think he had more potential than he was showing off, and I knew he could do so much more. And I'm so proud of him, dude. He's doing a lot better. So I'm not mad at him anymore. Yeah, and you know what's cool, Mia? There's hundreds of geckos, and the rarest ones are wearing hats. So the rarest of the rare ones sparkle. Like the really rare ones have like a sparkle or like a flare to them. So this is one of my rarest ones. I named her Lily. And you can also take these tanks, right? And you can also like decorate them. So if you want to go on this menu, you can add different rocks in the tank, and you can add like different plants. And they're going to be adding fishing to this game pretty soon too. You can customize your tanks. The game has a lot to do. How do I exit out of here? I didn't mean it. Am I stuck? Forgot how to leave. But you can like get super rare geckos, and you can decorate their tanks, and you can customize. You can customize your whole store. So if you want to go to your build app, you can buy more tanks, and you can buy different furniture items, and you can decorate. I like that you can put up different walls. So I mean, where'd my sign go, guys? Guys, my sign's hidden. My sign was not showing up. That was good. For a minute, I was worried. And Mia, this game's only like $11, and there's so much to do. And there's a whole city. Like, if you walk outside here, you can actually like unlock new buildings as you level up. So there's all of these buildings that have like different like I don't know how we actually go in the arcade. The arcade seems like it's going to be playable at some point. I don't know how we do this though. I wish I knew how to actually go in the arcade, but there's like a burger place, and there's a beach, and there's a lot to do in this game. There's a lot to do. Iris, you are one of the best people, and I really love having you in my chat whenever you have time to be here. I always have fun when you're here, Iris. So you have a good weekend, have a good night. Thanks for vibing here while you spent your Friday night hanging. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Iris? Can we get like an enormous amount of love in chat for Iris? This game has been so fun to stream. I've actually had a blast with this. No, you get to determine the price of the geckos. So when you put the geckos in the tank, it'll show you the market price, and then you can determine like how much you want to charge for it. No, they're not automatically. Nah. And I think that the gecko market can fluctuate too. So you can have a gecko that like initially starts as like a low value, and then over time it can like kind of like go up in price. But yeah, because this game has been really fun. I'm like pleasantly surprised by it. I'm gonna drop off. And if you go to the beach, sometimes like different starfish will pop up, and you want to always check the beach because you're trying to also like fill your museum up too. I like in games like this when you can determine the market prices of things, because it gives you more to do. Like it gives you more to check. Like we haven't been this way before, have I? And there's also, I'm not sure how you find it, guys. This game also has a dragon. So if you know where to look, you can find a dragon somewhere. And I have no idea how you find it or what it's for. It's like a big gecko that you can only find in a certain place if you know where to look and how to access it. And there's also you guys see the beach over there? I wonder if there's a way to get to that other beach. I had that question the other day too. Can I get in a canoe and go over there? Mia, that's awesome. One of my best friends is a paramedic. She's been working as a paramedic for like 10 years. Mia, that's awesome. Well, I think like 8 years actually. She hasn't been working for 10 years. Yeah, you gotta be really in shape though, Mia, right? To be a paramedic. You play hockey, so I feel like you're already in good shape. So I don't think that's going to be a problem for you. But no, like paramedics have to be really, really fit, I feel like. Because you're carrying like people. You're carrying like... I'm going to hire you as a paramedic for my geckos. Have you thought about being a gecko paramedic? See, I still feel like we are not making as much money as I should be making with this store, though. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like there's still a way that we should be making more money than I am right now. I think we have to figure out what I'm doing wrong and what I'm... Because we only have 400... Well, I guess we did upgrade my cashier. That's probably that's a big part of it. We spent a lot of money on him. Yo, what's up, Junior? Hey, Nick, much love. Glad to see you still on here and kicking it, for, entertaining us all. I'm formerly known as Bot AI. Brother, I remember you from a long time ago. Wow. Yeah, I remember you from a long time ago, Bot. I feel like those days were like... the days of me streaming, like, Pokemon Unite, that feels like it was such a long time ago, where it feels like a different lifetime. Like, I feel like as a person, I've changed so much. And I do miss those days a lot, right? But, like, I feel like those days, like, are so far in my past. It's insane how fast time flies by, man. And, like, how, as a person, you change so much over time. Oh, we bought the wrong geckos, didn't I, guys? I didn't mean to buy those blue boxes, but I guess we did. Whatever. I mean, we still, because, you know what's crazy? So we're on my third different version of geckos, right? We've never got the rarest gecko in any box yet. So box 1 has 3 rare geckos that we've never found or even seen yet, and box 2 has the same, and box 3 has the same. And we've never seen any of the rarest of the rare geckos yet. We have no clue what they look like. So I'm just curious if we'll ever find like the really rare geckos. If I ever open one of those, I will be so happy. Yeah, I'm really grateful that people that used to come to my streams a lot still take time to come and say hello. Because I know my channel like evolves and changes and people get busy and stuff, but it's always nice that people still come by and say hello and, you know, view how I am and just spread some good vibes. That's pretty cool. What if there's a gecko that looks like Captain America? Captain America? Steve Gecko Rogers? Captain... That's the pizza one. See, now that I bought 2 different boxes of geckos, it's going to be so hard for me. We need more tanks. We need more tanks. And the game never really tells you what the pull rates are like a lot of times. So it comes down to you having to figure that out for yourself. The pull rates are kind of a mystery. Give me the green light. Hey, Aaron, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome, Aaron. What are you playing for Pokemon tonight, buddy? What kind of Pokemon are we playing tonight, Aaron? Dude, I wish there was a Pokemon game that was out right now that I wanted to play a lot. There's just no games out, even like fan games that are like really pulling me like into Pokemon lately. I'd like to play more Pokemon in the future. Oh, that's that's soil. I gotta move this around. I'm just looking forward to Legends EA this year. I know that that game's gonna pull me back in, and I'll be excited about Pokemon again. Legends will be a lot of fun. Keep pulling these Jerry Geckos out of these bins. A lot of Jerrys. Yeah, in the future, I think this game they're going to be including, like some customers are going to be looking for a very specific gecko, and if you have that one, they'll pay you a ton of money for it. So that was like a feature that I read about that is going to be coming to this game at some point. We got the astronaut one here, guys. I'm just ripping these gecko boxes open right on the floor. That's not a good idea. I'll put him in this tank. Yeah, we haven't really. We gotta get very lucky, guys, and get like a really rare one, and we can sell it for a few thousand. I'll put him in there. I call this one Moby Dick. I'll put Moby Dick in this tank. Heidi, we're playing a Gecko shop simulator today, and it's been surprisingly pleasant and surprisingly awesome. So we're you can basically customize your own Gecko shop, buy different boxes of geckos with different rarities, and then you can try to sell them to people. And you can sell like, you know, like sand and stuff like that to people. But it's basically a Gecko shop sim. Heidi, I think I recognize you, by the way. Were you here, Heidi, when I was playing Dinkum the other day? But you can customize like the interior. You can buy furniture. You can customize the televisions. You can customize everything. Expand your shop. Hire people. So you can like go on your phone, right? They're gonna be adding like breeding, so you can like breed geckos, and then you can like make your store bigger, and you can they have the ability to like fuse geckos. So if you have a lot of the same species, you can like take them to like this fusion chamber, and then you can try to increase your rarities of them. There's a lot to do in this game, surprisingly. But you can go on your phone, and you can like buy a random box of geckos. So it's kind of like not gambling because you're not spending real money, but you kind of get to like just buy a box, right? And then you never know what's going to be in that box. And there's some really rare ones that if you get lucky enough, you can open. Every box has 3 geckos inside of it. Yeah, those are all pretty common. But Heidi, this game is making me really like I'm really like very, very much like I played this because I knew it was coming out, so I wanted to try it. And I'm like, if I don't like it, at least I tried it. But I'm surprisingly like really addicted to it. Well, I wouldn't say addicted, but I'm at least into it. And like I have a really cool grand vision for what I want my final shop to look like. We got the monocle one again. We got Mr. Peanut. Oh my god, I'm such a bad employer, dude. I just hit him right in the face. Oh my god, Randall, I'm so sorry, buddy. That was a good shot, guys. That was such a good shot. I just hit Randall right in the face. Oh my gosh, I gotta be a much better boss. I cannot be doing this to my employees, guys. He's been a very good employee lately. After we upgraded him, he's been a much better employee. Heidi, thank you. I'm gonna be playing Dinkum again. I'm not done playing Dinkum. I'm gonna play it like maybe like once every week or so. But I think sometimes it's just fun to like play variety stuff, you know. And I feel bad sometimes if people find my channel for a certain game, but I will come back to Dinkum though, I promise. We'll do some more dinkuming around. Yeah, there's so many good games I'm gonna be playing this year that I'm looking forward to. Like, There's a new game coming out soon called The Long Drive North. I almost just hit my mic again into my face. I've been doing that a lot, where I've been streaming and I'll tap my mic and it hits my mouth. Hey Randall. I promise, guys, I'm not gonna just bury Randall in boxes, or maybe I will. I wonder if we can like just bury him in boxes. It would be really wrong of me to do that. Oh, that was weird. But something also tells me we could probably do that to him. Let's just try to see if we can bury him in boxes, and if we do, then we'll unbury him and I'll apologize and I'll give him a kiss on the cheek and I'll say, Randall, I'm so sorry for doing that to you, buddy. I'm gonna buy some more. Let's buy some more geckos. Yeah, I think with Dinkum, if I play Dinkum like semi-sporadically and I always keep coming back to it, it'll always be a game that I look forward to playing again. That was kind of my whole like thinking about it recently, because I want to have a game where I can like if I don't know what to play on a certain day, Dinkum would be the best game I think for that. I can stream and I'm always gonna have fun with it. Guys, that is huge. We have 4 of those. Okay, so if we get 4 of the same rarity, we can take them into the shop and we can upgrade them for a higher rarity. That's my 4th skull one. Guys, if you're actually like a real business person and like in real life and you have real employees, please never treat them as bad as I'm treating Randall, okay? Like, I'm only treating Randall like this because he's a fake person. Please treat your employees well. Don't treat your employees like I treat Randall in this game, because Randall he's got it really rough, man. I've been very hard on Randall. He's being a good cashier, but I'm not being a good employer. So please treat your employees well, guys. That's important you do. We're almost level 17. Yeah, Heidi, what are some of your favorite games that you play? I'm looking forward to playing more Switch games here, so I'm gonna be playing like Mario Kart when it comes out, Subnautica this year. I'm looking forward to I'm so grateful if someone finds my channel and they stick around after, you know, watching something that I'm playing. I never expect it, but I'm always grateful if like even one person finds my channel from a certain game and they end up liking my streams and spending more time here. It means a heck of a lot to me. I truly, truly appreciate everyone that spends any time here with me. So. Because, you know, yesterday we found 2 super rare geckos, and today I haven't found a single super rare. Dang, the Nani lamp blocked me again. Hey Nani, you need to get rid of that lamp. That lamp is cramping my style. We have. No, we don't. I love Randall so much. He's the best. Yeah, guys. And yesterday a bird. There's like birds that fly around outside my shop, and you can see them in the distance. See those birds over there? The birds can fly into your shop and they can get stuck in your shop. And I had a bird in there yesterday. He was just flying around everywhere. So if those birds you see here, if they fly into the store here, they can get stuck in my shop and they can start flying. They can start flying around. It's insane. Whoopsies. See, and I don't know what this is. So this is also why I want to collect all the museum artifacts. Because we must unlock something for this. I have no clue what this even does. We got to figure that out. But these are some of my favorite gecko. Oh, she got out again, guys. No, she didn't. The gecko with the froggy hat. She's my favorite one I have. I named her Lily. I would die for Lily. I would die for Lily. And I have I'm gonna name him Jim Bob. So we got Jim Bob. We got guys. I'm missing a gecko in here. What? Guys, I'm missing a gecko. Oh no, he's right there. I found him. So we have Shrek is the green one. Jim Bob is the one with the whirly hat, and then Lily is the one that has the frog mask. And then Randall's the guy that's working the front counter that I give a hard time to, but I love him. Me and Randall have a hard relationship, very complicated in some ways, but I do love Randall. I think he's a good employee. He does put up with a lot of my crap too, which I appreciate. Hey, Fragrance, that means so much to me. You've been such a nice person, Fragrance, in my chat. You've been such a lovely person. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. You've seriously been one of the nicest people I've had in my community in a long time. You're very wonderful, and I'm very, very grateful for you. So I hope you know that. You've been very sweet. I'm hoping there's a gecko that has like a scuba, like a snorkel and a scuba gear. I really want a scuba gecko, but I'm not sure if there is one of those. I'm gonna get some coffee, guys, in a second, okay? I just drank all my coffee, and more coffee sounds delightful. Okay, we got more pizza. I'm gonna put the pizza geckos in that one. See, I really want to expand my shop. I just want to wait till it's we find like a responsible time to do it, because yeah, seriously, Fragrance, it means so much to me. I love having you here. You know, like I think I've seen you here almost every stream since you found my channel, which is very nice of you. And I promise I don't take that for granted. I truly do not take that for granted, because you're always so nice. I really miss Locomoto too, though. I saw that game. Oh, we got another thing we can start selling in my store. What is that? Oh, we can start selling white sand. So we have regular sand, red sand, and then white sand. We can start selling crickets at level 25. Ew! Crickets? Ew! I don't want to sell crickets. I kind of do. Yeah, I'm honestly very, very, very hooked on this game right now. Who knew that Nick would fall in love with Gecko so much? Not me. Who knew that geckos would be something that I'd ever have an interest in or even like? Who would have thought, Randall? I wanted to try to bury Randall with boxes. Like, that's actually a goal of mine now. Let's just fill this entire counter up with boxes, and we'll see if I can bury him, and we'll see if that's possible. Heidi, you can lurk here until your eyeballs fall off, and it means a lot. So I really appreciate it very much. If your eyeballs start falling out, though, make sure you get medical attention, okay? That would probably be something that you want to intervene with medically. So I don't necessarily think that I think your eyeballs are really important to like your functioning as a person. So if your eyeballs are falling out, just make sure. Whoa. All right, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee in a sec, and I'm gonna get a quick bite of my pizza, and I'll be back. And I promise it'll be very quick, guys. I won't be gone very long. Yeah, we're getting a lot of common ones. That's kind of not good. You know, if people join my stream and the first thing they saw was me throwing boxes at Randall, they would probably get the idea that I'm probably like a mean person. But I promise I'm not, guys. I'm just having fun. I would never throw boxes at my employee, except for in this game we're gonna do it. I would never do it in real life. I promise you. I'm a very respectful guy in real life. Just Randall. Randall likes boxes being thrown at him. That's just who he is. Someone's new here is probably, wow, that guy's a jerk. Look at him. Look how he treats his employees. This guy's a big jerk. Look how he's treating Randall. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. I always ping when I go live, so if you ever want to know when I'm streaming, you can join the Discord and it'll notify you. We have a ton of channels. You can post your pet pictures. You can post your geckos. You can post whatever you want there. You can post. Heidi, you're the best. And there's no contest. Heidi, if there's 2 people, you're not number 2. If there's 2 people, you have a reservation on the number 1 list. Heidi is the GOAT. See, we need to. Okay, I'm gonna move this soil quick. Do you guys notice when I say I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom or something? It takes me so much longer to do it than it should. That's something I'm trying to actively fix, but I don't think I'll ever fix it. That's been a problem I've had for my whole life. All right, guys, I'm gonna get up and do this. Never gets up and does it. Never gets up and does it. I've had that problem my entire life. Is that ADHD paralysis? Who knows? Is it something else? Who knows? But all I know is I've been that way my whole life. All right, guys, I need to get up and do this. Does not get up and do what he says he's gonna go do. Hey, Nick, you said you were gonna use the bathroom a while ago, and you're not using the bathroom. Yeah, I know. I know. Because how can I use the bathroom if I need to? If I got all this? Oh, wait, what is this in here? This is the white sand that I'm guessing sells for a lot of money. If we can sell that for $280 per package, we can make a lot on that, guys. We can make a killing on this. What's in this box? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was like the red sand, but I couldn't tell. Yeah, the white sand's gonna sell for a lot. I gotta make sure I'm throwing the boxes at Randall. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, guys. I'll save the openings of these till I get back. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I stock my shelves with sand before I go, and I'm gonna order some more geckos, and we'll open more when I get back. I'll save all those. I'm gonna get the pallet. I'll put those. Well, I should probably open at least one of them so I can start selling some. Shoot, guys. Maybe we should actually open these before I go. Because I don't have any product I have no product on the shelves right now. This is bad. This gecko life is not one for the faint of heart. Okay, I guess I'm gonna open 3 of these boxes. Okay, and then I'll have some geckos to sell when I'm gone. And then after I'm back, then we'll open the rest of them. Okay. But I want to have some geckos to sell when I'm gone. I think it's important. Dude, Randall has it so bad. I gotta give Randall a raise for all the stuff he puts up with me. Because I gotta give Randall a raise. This guy does not make enough money for what he puts up with me. Randall definitely does not have. He does not. Yeah, you're right, Ladar. I probably should pause, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll pause the game. That's a good idea, Ladar. If I had a security worker, I could just leave my game going forever. You're right. I probably should do that. Yeah, if I had a person working security, then if there was ever a robber, they would just come in and they would take care of the robber for me. I'll be back, guys. Give me if you guys can do me any favors though, if you want to drop a like on the stream, please do me one favor today, guys, and drop a like if you would, okay? It seriously would support so much if you would do that for me. So consider dropping a like, and I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, Randall deserves everything he could ever have. Randall deserves the world. That guy puts up with so much. I'll be right back, guys.
Hello, hello.
Guys, actually, give me 1 sec, okay? I forgot one thing. All right, guys, we're back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Here, let me... I gotta check one thing, guys, really fast on my end. Okay, there we go. Shelly, good morning. Is that Shelly in the building this morning? Shelly, welcome to Gecko Sim. So that's like one of the most stressful things. If you're at a place in your life where you're not 100% happy with your employment. Well, I'm not sure anyone's ever 100% happy with their employment or what they're doing, you know? But I think you gotta have you gotta find a job that balances I'm sorry, Shelly. I hope you find something really good for you soon. Because I genuinely, it's really hard, but you gotta have a level of fulfillment that meets the level of work you're putting in. And it's hard to find something that actually can do that for you. Yeah, it's fun. Like, I'm having a really fun time with this game, N4. I think you're gonna love it. You know what makes me sad though sometimes? The amount of indie games that come out that have such great mechanics. There's just so many games that are out right now that a game like this, it's... Are you joking? It's a good thing it's a really good thing that I didn't leave my stream on. He would have stole something again. He stole sand. Because I didn't get it back. Wait. Is it in the box? It better be in the box. Guys, my sand disappeared. Did he still steal it? He dropped it, but then it's gone. What the heck? I lost my... I think I lost my sand for good. I like triple lost my sand. Like, I don't think it's... Unless it randomly spawned back on the shelf. Dude, he pulled the craziest trick in the book. He pretended that he dropped it, but in reality he slipped it back in his pocket and he ran off. Yeah, it really is, Shelly. It's hard when what you're doing right now is not what you think you want to be doing forever. And I think it's hard to actually like get past, like, you just got to make that choice. Like, I'm not staying where I'm at and I'm going to go somewhere else and I'm going to make, but it's honestly like those adjustment periods are really stressful. No way. Guys, we got another one with that, those geckos that actually have like the propeller hats. We got another propeller hat gecko. I already have one of those, so I don't mind selling it. Because I named mine Jim Bob. He's in that tank right there. Guys, I'm missing 2 geckos again. Oh no, I think they're just... See, the geckos can get stuck in the rocks in here too, it looks like. They can kind of go in like... I think I have a gecko that's stuck in that one rock, sadly. Okay. Yeah, actually, I remember my dad has been so unhappy with his job for so long. I just think he's gonna stay there till he's gonna be retiring in a couple of years anyways. But it's hard. It's been hard to watch my dad have a job he hates for so long, and just seeing him like suffer through that, and seeing him. Yeah, it's been really hard for me. Probably harder for him, but I think now he's in a place where he's like it's better for him. But I had to watch my dad suffer through a job he hated for so long. I just saw it, like wear him down and break him down, and it's hard to watch one of your family members go through that. It's insanely hard to watch one of your family members go through that. It can be, at least. Okay, Randall, these boxes are for you. I think it's actually possible to probably bury... We're going to try to bury Randall in boxes today, if it's possible. Just like Animal Crossing. I'm just going to bury him in trash and... I'm going to bury him in trash and bury him in boxes. So far, it's going well. We just gotta get... I just gotta get a really, really rare gecko in one of these. If we can manage to find a super duper duper rare one. We haven't had like a really, really, really rare one all day today. I know it's gonna be coming. I know we're gonna get a really rare one here soon. Oh, I just dropped the... Oh my god, I almost just squashed that gecko. My man almost got... Sam squanched. Another rare. If we get another one of these geckos, the one with the skulls on their heads, we can go fuse those and hopefully get a really rare one then. We either need to get a really rare one or one with a skull on his head. And we can Still, you're fine. You're not bringing anything down. I promise. I never mind someone joins chat and tells me some stuff that's going on with them. You're normally very positive, Shelly, so it's never a big deal. Another Monaco Lewinsky. I mean, it's good because we can sell them. Shelly, I'm hooked on this game right now so much, though. This game's got me hooked by the. I'll put Monaco Lewinsky back in the cage. We're selling these geckos, Jelly, and well, we're making a lot of money again, aren't we? We almost have $10,000 just from my sales today. But I'm still I'm gonna buy more geckos, more white sand, more soil, more red sand, and then more regular sand. And now I'm broke. Now I'm totally broke again, which is fine because we'll have a ton more geckos to sell. Once we sell all this product, guys, we should have enough money to upgrade my shop finally. It's taken me a long time to get here today, guys. To this point. If we can sell all this white sand. If we can sell all this white sand, we'll be doing good. Wrong one. Dude, you think this is a sand? You think this is we're selling sand, but we're not selling sand. You think we're selling geckos, but we're selling. Wait, this is regular sand, right? This is white sand, isn't it? No, this is regular. This has got to be regular sand. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Darth. This is a gecko game, but there's hundreds of different kind of geckos you can open from these boxes, and they all have different rarities. So you can get really lucky, dude, and you can open some really, really, really rare geckos, and you can make a lot of money on them. So it's kind of like a pet shop, but it's also like a gambling pet shop, where we're trying to open like different boxes of geckos, and they all have different rarities. So these are the rarest ones that I've actually opened so far. That's basically it's but there's so much more to it though. Like there's a whole world to explore. You can spend your money in different places. There's all kinds of shops you can go to spend your money. There's a museum where you can like donate fossils or donate like shells to. So yeah, it is a primarily like a pet shop game, but it's a lot more than that. And they're gonna be adding fishing pretty soon, so you can end up fishing for like different fish and you can sell them too. But there's different gecko species and different like gecko colors, and you're able to sell them and you're able to make money or lose money on them. So you got to make sure that all your geckos are kind of priced at a good. I can get more for that one. And I'm burying my cashier in boxes right now. That's part of what I'm also doing. I want to see what happens when like we close for the day. I'm having such a fun time, guys, just trying to bury him in boxes. It's pretty fantastic. That is so stupid. That is so funny. I love that there's no limit to that. I never even thought to bury him in boxes. I never even thought that was possible. We'll clean him up. Once we bury him to a certain point, we'll clean him up. But for now, I like the fact that we're burying him in boxes. That's my favorite part about our shop so far. That is so goofy. That is so goofy. All right, I'm gonna predict in this box here. I was gonna say we're gonna open up a good gecko, but we didn't. So my prediction was wrong, and my theory was wrong. Let's go stock my sand. Wait, what? We bought some red sand, right? Yeah. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm not throwing. Why am I throwing those boxes away? I'm trying to bury him still. I cannot be throwing boxes away. You've got to be joking. This guy thinks he's gonna steal from me. He thinks he's what's he taking? What's he taking? Stand? A gecko? No. He stole a gecko. Dude, he took one of my geckos. Dude, why is he still like? Dude, you gotta. Your life has to take so many turns for the worst for you to think that stealing geckos is a good idea. You have to go through so many bad things in your life to think that stealing geckos is going to be something that's going to get you to a good place. Like, you really have to be going through a lot of stuff, guys. I feel bad for that dude. He's like the Team Rocket of the Gecko shop. Brother. Wouldn't it be cool if they made different ways for him to, like, steal geckos? Like, if he could, like, rappel in from the ceiling, you know? Like, what if he could, like, dig a hole underneath my shop and, like, come up through the hole and look around? Or he could, like, rappel from the ceiling. They should have, like, different ways he can steal. And you gotta, like, figure out how to stop him, you know? He's like the Team Rocket. I wouldn't mind that. Instead of... one day he just comes in with a mustache. But he's dressed the same way. Like, it's the same person, but just with the mustache on. You're like, I think I've seen you before. I recognize that bandana. Aren't you the guy that always robs my store? No, the other guy doesn't have a mustache. Oh. Oh, okay. The other guy doesn't have a mustache. Okay. The other guy doesn't have a mustache. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna believe that. Are those flies back? Oh, look at the trash. Oh my god. We are such a bad store owner, guys. We're I feel bad. I feel really bad. This guy's probably making so little money from working here for me, and he's just having... We're treating him like garbage. Okay. I don't know how he's gonna get out of here. I think he's gonna be pinned behind these boxes forever. Just look at this. Look at how sad this is. I don't think so, Nani. Does the garbage change people's experience at all? I don't think so. That's a good question. I haven't looked into that. If the answer is yes, then that might be... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a good question, Nani. I haven't thought about that. There's no review service, so I don't know if there's a way to even, like... I don't think that would play into it, because I would hope... What if it's, like, subtle? What if it doesn't tell you? I did not even think about that, actually. I mean, maybe not right now, but I'm sure that oh, I didn't mean to do this outside. Well, we can just put these in the tank. We can sell these guys. It's kind of wild. The demand for geckos in this town is higher than I would ever imagine the gecko demand would be for any town ever. This town sure does love their geckos. Isn't that kind of wild, guys? How many like geckos these people are actually buying? Wow. Guys, we just unlocked bigger tanks for my geckos. Those are extra large tanks. And extra large shelves. Wow. Bigger tanks and bigger shelves. That's huge. I don't know if I really have a use for that right now, though, because I don't think I have a big problem with... That's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. He's doing a pretty good job cashiering for all those boxes in his way. He's not even complaining, dude. Like, I gotta admire the quality of the employees that I have. Yeah, for sure. I need more. I think I'm at the point where I just need more tanks. You're right, for sure, fam. Because like the bigger tanks are only going to be for one species, right? They could be helpful eventually, but I'm not even close to being like to the point in my playthrough where those would even be relatively helpful. You're right. But I do think I'm gonna open these boxes and we're gonna go expand. We're gonna finally expand my because now we have a ton of geckos we can sell, and I want to see how big the expansion actually is. So we're gonna open these up, hope for a really rare one, and then I'll expand my shop today, and we'll see how much bigger it actually gets. Those are all commons. We just need like a real there's like 4 in this set that I know are worth so much money. But like I don't know if I'd sell them. It'd be cool though if some of the geckos that are more rare, if you advertise them in your shop. It'd be kind of cool if you could sell like mystery bundles too, you know? Like instead of opening these up, if you could sell those for a higher price, because the potential for there to be a rare one in there is there. Okay, Nani's lamp got in my way again. Nani, that lamp is the biggest gecko block. I'm getting gecko blocked in this game. I'm getting box blocked. Please. We have 3 geckos. Are those all the same? Because these are all the same gecko. We got 3 of the blue ones. Getting 3 of the same common almost feels more rare than getting a rare. Ay, ay, ay. Because we don't unlock the next box until level 42. So we're stuck with box number 1, box number 2, and box number 3. You know how high level 42 is? I might not even be playing that game. I might never hit level 42 with this game. Level 42 is so high for the next set of... Well, I guess that means we can... I have an idea what we can do now. If I don't have to worry about buying new geckos, I know exactly what we're going to do. That's a lot. Level 42 is pretty high. I might be dead before then. I might be like... But guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to expand my store. And then I want to put like, I want to section off like, we're going to have Gecko 1 section, Gecko 2 section, Gecko 3 section. And I'm going to have an inventory place for all my different Gecko sections, which is what I want to do. So I'll make, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Randall. So what we can do, I saw a Gecko on the ground. Where's he at? Dude, that's a pizza Gecko. That's, how'd he get out? Okay, we have $10,000. We have some Geckos still to sell. And this shop down here is where I can upgrade my, I can expand my shop for $5,000. We can upgrade your shop for 5,000. Deal? Let's do it. Okay, we'll start ASAP. Is it like, is it, oh, I think it expanded to the left a little bit, guys. So you don't actually get every expansion right away. I thought we get access. Okay, so it doesn't even really expand that much. What does it cost? What's the next level cost? Yeah, Shelly, we're level 18 right now. The next one costs 10,000 for the upgrade. Before I upgrade again, I want security, I want another cash register, and I want to have... Guys, he came back. How did he get back here without... Guys, that was the Gecko that I threw across the road. Remember him? He came back. Well, I guess we're going to sell him now. At one point in the stream today, guys, earlier, I found this Gecko. I threw him out by the fountain outside. I can't believe that. Okay, I am going to renovate. I'm going to throw these boxes away, guys. Let's actually be sanitary here. I need to expand my store now. My God, Randall, you're a slut. Randall, you're checking out with these many boxes around you, Randall. Randall, how can you even breathe with all these boxes around you? Guys, every once in a while you gotta whip a box at somebody to make sure they're not a robber. Robber check. Robber check. Okay, you're clear. Robber check. All right, they're fine today. They're clear today. So who's gonna defend this door? My left fist and my right fist. I'm gonna mollywop anyone that tries to come in my store, Shelly. My left fist and my right fist are gonna do the best job of all time trying to defend the store. No, we can hire security. I think we can actually hire security right now, guys. Maybe we should hire security right now. But then I'm not gonna be able to actually buy things that I want to buy for my shop because security costs money. But in theory, it could be a good investment, though. It could be a good. Oh, guys, you know what we should watch? Oh snap! Oh snap! I have an idea. Guys, give me one moment, okay? I got a surprise for you guys. If we can do this, I'm not even sure if I can do this, but I have a surprise. I wonder. Because I think my game just crashed. Oh no. Guys, my game is paused here. Oh, there we go. That was really weird. What's happening? What's happening? What is going on, guys? I can't do anything. I can't. Guys. Well, this is definitely not supposed to happen. This is definitely supposed to not. This is so weird. I did save though. It said, I think it said that I saved. Oh, I have something funny to do, guys. I might have to control delete this. Oh, the robber's here too. Are you joking? Guys, I can't let the robber win. I still gotta attack him. I can't let him win. Not this way. Not this way. He's gonna. I can't even stop him from. Please give me my stuff back. Please give me my stuff back. Please give me my stuff back. I gotta buy something. Oh my god. I gotta close the game. I can't even do anything. I think it said I did save though. I can't even keep looking at this, guys. Okay. I got a surprise. I'm gonna see if I can do this, guys. I'm not sure if it'll work or not, but I have a surprise. Like, that was a wild glitch. That was a glitch and a half. Okay, I want to show you guys until it's time. But it's possible that this could work, and I would be really happy if it did. I don't know if I can, like, copy and paste this, and it'll work, but we'll see. Okay. It said that I say, yeah, if I lost my progress, I'm going to be really sad. I hope I don't lose my progress today. I really hope my progress is not lost. Level 18? Maybe this is right before I don't think my shop's expanded yet, is it? No, it's saved. Okay. Guys, on the TV here. Oh, okay. Guys, give me one more minute, okay? I gotta exit this, but I'm gonna do something kind of funny. Just give me one moment. I have something funny to do, okay? I know what I'm gonna put on that TV. I have an idea. I think I have to actually download the video and then put the file path there. This should convert pretty quick. I'm gonna get this video downloaded, and then I'm going to... I wonder if this is actually gonna work. It should work, actually, I think. You would A1? I might play GTA this year. I just never thought I would play a game like GTA on my channel. I don't know if I will. I feel like I would. I feel like I might though. It'll be tempting when everyone's playing it to want to play too with everybody, so it's possible I do. Okay, I think we can maybe get it, guys. I want to play a video on my TV in this game. At the very least, we didn't lose any progress. I think that was really helpful. It didn't work. One second. Let me try it again. I will get this to work, I promise. I'm gonna get this to work. Okay. See, that's not how it's, oh man. This might not work, guys. I wanted to play a funny video today, but I don't think we can do it. I wish we could. I don't know how to do it though. How do we, man. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I was gonna play a funny video on my TV, but I guess I can't get it to work. Well, I'll figure it out for later. Hey, Fragrance, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. You're wonderful, and I appreciate you. I can try it on this TV. I just don't know why it's not working. File path, or yeah, I'm facing. This is the file path. I like copy and pasted the file path, but it's not working.
This game.
I don't believe it.
Mr. Kawamoto.
I actually don't believe it.
Hi.
I actually don't believe it worked.
My current location
I actually don't believe it worked.
is actually inside the game itself.
I actually don't believe it worked.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
I actually don't believe
exclusive
this worked.
to Nintendo Switch 2.
I actually don't believe this just worked.
I'm standing over here.
You have got to be kidding me, you guys.
Everyone, join me inside the game.
You have got to be joking.
To help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware,
You have got to be
we're currently
joking. This is the best
developing
game of all
this
time. This
This
is
sign reads,
Kawamoto.
"Where are the magnets?" Hello. The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. The SL and SR buttons on the
you
Joy-Con
have
2 are
got to
made
be
of metal.
flipping my pancake. This is the greatest
I'm
thing
standing
I have
over
ever
here.
seen in my entire life.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
This is the best. This is the best day ever.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
10 out of 10,
Joy-Con
guys.
2
10 out of 10.
controllers
10 out of 10.
attached to the
10 out of 10.
system.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
And combined with the gyroscope.
The cartwheel video? Oh no, Vanessa.
The golf club and
I'm
aim
not
for
gonna,
the
Vanessa.
cup
I'm not gonna
by
lie. That was my first thought, though. The cartwheel video was actually my first thought.
And gyroscopes, things like
I'm
this
sorry. I'm
are
sorry,
possible.
Randy. This is your new desk, buddy.
There are secrets to discover, even as you're playing mini games and tech demos.
That was my first thought. You could play some cool like lo-fi videos on these TVs. I could like download like some lo-fi music.
To tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out.
That is
There are
insane.
plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Guys, why is he
So
freaking
please
out?
check
He's
it
not
If
even.
you're interested.
to help players better understand the Switch 2
Ari,
hardware.
oh my God, Ari. Ari, it's so good to see you.
Mr.
Dude, the only way to get Ari out of lurking is Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. Ari, it's so nice to see you. It's good to see you. was like, let's see if Ari's lurking about. I'm not sure if she's lurking or not, but I have a weird feeling she is lurking. Yeah, I could get the cartwheel video up here too. We could get the cartwheel video. I love that you can do that. That's actually incredibly cool. It sucks that I might have to save and then reload because I don't think he's
The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets, and those magnets are inside the system.
I think I'm gonna actually move some of this around, guys. We're gonna move my counter and we're gonna move some of the other stuff in this place. I think. You know, it'd be funny a National Geographic video about geckos. Wouldn't that be awesome? A Nat Geo, like just like a silly video about geckos, like Coyote Peterson. That would be awesome, having a Coyote Peterson video on these TVs while we're decorating. You can watch him get bit by the most deadly gecko species or something. This game's insanely cool. Alright, do you want me to put on some Ariana Grande? Yeah, I'll put on some Ariana Grande for you. Don't worry. I think Vanessa had a good idea, though. The cartwheel video might be something that I can put on for everybody. Can we do the cartwheel video? Who wants to see the cartwheel video on my TV in this game? Because I'll play it one time only. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna move some of the. We're gonna move a lot of this stuff around.
Currently developing this game.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Let me save.
Hello.
I gotta save anyways because
location is actually inside the game itself.
Okay, let me save my game.
Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo.
Okay, I'm gonna download 2 videos. I'm gonna have one's gonna be a surprise. I'll save one of them for after for later on. I think this is the channel. Yeah. Okay. Why is it redirecting me to... Okay. Let me go. Now we should be good. I'm gonna get the other one downloaded now. Rick Roll? Oh, no, it's not Rick Roll. Not Rick Roll. I'm gonna download the new Andor season, guys. We're all gonna watch the new Star Wars show in my GeckoShop. Who's in? Andor season 2. We're gonna watch Daredevil. Okay, I think this is good now, guys. Never gonna give you up. I could probably do, yeah, you could probably find a way to do that. It wouldn't be legal and my stream would get taken down though.
I caught like a very heartfelt promo before we started this.
Say it right now. You're on live.
Right, you guys are lucky I'm doing this, man. I'm in a good mood today.
TV4.
Usually I would never do this. I want this video to see the light of day.
You may be asking yourselves
speaking
why
of
I'm out
Nick
here in
from a
these
long time
frigid
ago.
conditions. This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this. This is
for Vanessa.
pure snow. This is not the time. You may be asking yourselves, am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words. I I'm
Look
dedicated
at Randall. Look
honing
at
my
Randall
craft.
working the front counter.
and fulfilling my potential and doing the one thing that I've loved doing for the past 2 weeks of my life. 2 weeks ago, in this very yard, I started doing this.
The front
And
counter.
I've loved it.
Oh, this
I've
is
probably
am-
done these
this
for
is
5
amazing.
minutes a day for the past 14 days. That's 70 minutes of doing this. 70 minutes. This is my life. This is my passion. This is all I've got. Cartwheels. Let's go.
Dude, Gecko Shop's gonna live forever. Yeah, this is me like 6 years ago, guys. This is me. This is Beacon of Nick from a long time ago.
I can't do it.
This was like
I'm still working.
this is like the first day of spring. This is like the first day of spring when it was nice out.
See?
You can still see there was snow
I
on the ground,
progressed over
but
the
I was
past
so
week.
excited that it was getting warm out. I'm
Maybe
like,
2
guys, I'm gonna go
weeks.
do some cartwheels outside. So my friends recorded me.
Kinda getting tired out now. Okay. One last one. Here we go.
That's classic, dude. I want to play. I want to play on repeat. I like that you're actually able to, like, when you walk close to it.
You may be asking yourselves why I'm out here in these frigid conditions. This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt.
Oh my god, that is so goofy, dude. Wait, can I have different ones on different TVs?
There's snow.
Wait, how?
This is not the time.
I wonder if we can have different ones on different TVs. No, we probably
Am I
can't.
insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words.
Or click MP4 in Discord chat on Reddit and then copy video link.
And fulfilling my potential.
You probably can't.
Doing the one thing that I've loved doing for the past 2 weeks.
I mean, you could. You just have to type it in manually. I'd have to know what it was because I can't copy and paste two different things. Dude, this game is such a trip. What a great game. Maybe we just needed the cartwheel video to play to actually get some better geckos, guys. We need now that we got all we need now to get some better geckos. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Can I move this around still? Because we're gonna totally redo my shop. I'm gonna redo everything about my shop. It's all gonna get redone. Full scale remodel, full scale revision, full scale. Rebecca, good morning. Ash, good morning. Yeah, so like it just says that because that was the effect my friend had on his camera. That wasn't from 1980. I wasn't even born in 1984, buddy. I was born in 95. Yeah, it's just like that was like the filter he had on his camera. You know like how you can like have like a filter that's like an old school filter. I promise you that was not. All the cars in that video were also from like 2005. Those are all like old models of cars too, like new models of cars. That was truly one of the best moments from my stream of all time. Okay, we're gonna redo my entire Gecko shop right now. Where I'm gonna change everything around. We're gonna make it look. Randall, we gotta fix you, buddy. Randall is a lost cause. See, I'd like to have like different sections. So I want to have a section for box 1, a section for box 2, and I think we can have like maybe like 6 different tanks per box, right? So box 1 will have 6 tanks, and I'm gonna label them too. So I'm gonna put like a sign up on the wall. Vanessa, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. We'll play it again for sure. Once I get my shop all situated, we'll play it again. One more time. I guess what I could do here is I have an idea. That was probably one of the funniest moments I've had on my channel in a long time. This is pure snow. In that video, guys, that's exactly when my hair started to like really go thin. Like maybe like 6 months before that, I still had a full thick head of hair. But that was like when my hair really started to go thin. That was right when I was like that was right when I was like beginning to like have that happen. You can like in that video you can tell how thin it was getting. That was right before I started shaving it. And then bald beacon of Nick came to fruition. Hey Daz, you're the best dude. Hey Daz, you're the best ever and I appreciate you. Throws money for the cartwheel. Dude. Now we know what Daz likes. Daz, I was always kind of curious what you were into. And now I know. You're into cartwheels, dude. I was like, I wonder what gets Daz out of bed. I wonder what rocks Daz's world. Like, what does Daz really like more than anything else? Do you think Daz is like this whole time it's been cartwheels? Daz, thank you very, very, very much. So since the dawn of time, man, Daz is. Now I know his secret. He's got a secret interest, and it's cartwheels. Daz, thank you so much, dude. You're the best. And it ain't even close, Daz. It's not even close. You're the best ever, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna buy. Daz. Okay, I almost just started singing a really weird song. That would have been probably inappropriate. Glad I thought about it. But I'm gonna section off this whole part of the store over here just for geckos. So I'm gonna have like a glass wall here, and it'll separate. And then I gotta make sure I know where I'm gonna put my checkout counter. I think I do. Well, we have $10,000, but then we still got to buy more product. So I got to be kind of careful with what I'm going to spend here. We got to buy more product. We have to be pretty careful about this. I'm gonna keep this Gecko sign, and I'll put that right above the just like that. That's perfect. And I'm gonna have to make more signs because I'm gonna put this whole side over here is only gonna be for box 1. And I like that this game like has like a Pokedex because like I mean not really, but we're trying to fill up and make sure that we see every different kind of gecko. So that's honestly a really cool thing to work towards. You know, I like that progression system. I can really appreciate that. Okay, so we have how many tanks do we have right now? 2, 4, 7 total. We have 7 tanks total. Guys, I'll play the Carbo video again after we do this, okay? Once we get all this situated. What does it cost to buy a tank? $450 per tank. We could buy more of these. I want to have 5 per... So that's all going to be only for box 1. So I think 5 per box makes a lot of sense. Hey King, I just I'm not sure if you ever saw the Cartwheel video, but I just played that on stream today. So then over these 5, I'm going to put box 1. And then I'm going to buy a plant. I'll just use this plant because we have an extra one over here. And I'll put this next to these. Those are only going to be from box 1. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have an overflow. These are the restock tanks, right? I'm going to have this be for... I hope that makes sense, and I hope that works. I don't know if it will. My original plan, maybe we could just do this. No. Yeah, I'll put some shelves in over here, I think. Let me buy 2 of the bigger shelves. I'm gonna be out of money here, guys, soon. Bigger shelf. And I think that'll be big enough where I can put more shelves in here now. And I'll have box 2 on this wall, and then box 3 can be on the back wall is my plan. But I'm not even sure that's going to be enough. I don't want to break the bank because we still got to buy a lot more product, and I barely have any product left over right now. No, I'm going to move these guys. I think I want to have all my supplies be in the center here, so I'm going to put... I don't like that. Well, they'll just do this. I'm not going to leave that there, but I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to situate all this. I don't really know. We have no geckos left. We're like all sold out of geckos. This is the saddest gecko store of all time. Hey, Daz, thanks again very much, dude. You're the best. His name's McDazzy. Yeah, we love him so. Yeah, his name's McDazzy. Yeah. He's not... Oh, that's the wrong thing. And on the end here, I'm just going to have... We can put a flower down this end, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Now I can put a sign up, and we'll call this is gonna be for all the box 2 ones we have. So I'll go box 2. I feel organized at least. And then on this back wall, we're gonna wrap this around, and then box 3 will be on this back wall, I think. If I can get that to look, if I can get it to look okay, that's what we'll do. But we have to buy a bunch of tanks, though. I'm not even sure we're gonna buy this. Like, I don't think I can really afford this many tanks. But what? Why can't I put a tank in the back corner over there? I can't buy any more tanks. That's all I'm gonna be able to buy. But why can't I put a tank in the back corner over here? Is it because of the TV? So what's the point of having all this space if I can't even utilize it? There we go. Yeah, this game has some weird glitches to it, man. Like, weird glitches. I don't know why it won't let me do that, guys. Maybe these tanks need a certain amount of... Well, you can put the tanks next to each other sometimes. I don't understand. This should not be restricting me here. Hello? This makes no sense. Can I move this tank then? See, why is that working now? That is so weird, guys. That makes no sense. I can let it go. I can forget about it. At least this will work fine. I just don't understand. There's definitely some weird glitches this game has that are just like so unexplainable. But if I find a way around it, find a way around it, that's all that matters, I guess. Wonder if Randall knows that we're closed today. Brother, we're closed for renovations today, Randall. You can have a day off. You don't gotta stand behind the desk all day, Randall. And I never meant to cause you trouble. And I never meant to do you wrong. Well, if I ever caused you trouble. We have 2 more tanks, right? No, I never meant to do you harm. Okay, I think we have to find a way to that one goes there. Because we're not going to unlock box 4 for a long time, so we can. This will be. Oh, Vanessa, I thought like that song's on my playlist all the time. I love Trouble so much. One of the best written songs I've ever heard in my life. Trouble is such a good song. I think it's got such a cool meaning behind it. Like, I think everyone can relate to that song. Like, you accidentally hurt somebody or you cause them extra trouble in their life without trying to be a nuisance. I love Trouble so much. Incredible message, incredibly easy to relate to. That's why I like it so much, because it really is so like relatable in a lot of ways. I think everyone like hurts people without trying to. I would seriously die for that song. Favorite song ever. Maybe. I don't know. No, that definitely not. But like yeah, Trouble's a good song though. Very good. So like, sometimes I feel like in life, like you can have the best intentions, and sometimes like things just go so out of like, so insanely wrong, you know. I think that's, oh wow, you can just have that phase through the light right there. That's so crazy. Okay, we have to fix this then. We can't have this be so far. I want to go to a Coldplay concert again soon. Before I'm 30, I'm seeing Coldplay one more time. Probably not, though. I don't think they have any, like, American tours kind of happening anytime soon. Coldplay's the best. Do you know the song, Vanessa, do you know the song by them called Swallowed in the Sea? That's, like, a lesser-known Coldplay song. One of my favorites, though, too. I probably sing it a lot here. People probably know what it is, because I do sing it probably a lot. Guys, that's your homework. Listen to Swallowed in the Sea by Coldplay all the way through. The start is a little bit slow, but I promise the song picks up so much. Everyone here, that's your homework for the stream. You're gonna have you gotta write an essay tomorrow for it, so I'll quiz you tomorrow about that song. So this is gonna be where you enter at. I forgot that we already have one more of these. I already have one of these, right? So I bought one too. Fem, Coldplay. Okay, Coldplay was the band that I used to kind of make fun of because I thought they were bad, and then I gave them a chance, and I realized how much I thought they were beautiful. I really used to not like them. I used to think that they were not a good band. Like, not a bad band, I guess, but I never used to listen to them ever because I was like, they're not for me. But then I reconsidered that, and I fell in love with that band so much. I saw them live back in 2016, fam, and it was like one of the best concerts I've ever seen. But the band is so hard. Like, I feel like it's one of those bands where it's hard to get into, and a lot of people don't like them right away, which I get. I totally get it. Because I didn't like how they sounded a lot of times. And I really thought I would never like Coldplay. But I think now that they're like one of the most beautiful bands. I still find myself going back to listen to a lot of their music, and a lot of songs that I didn't like before, I listen to them again, and I realize how much I like them now. There's a lot of bands like that, where you'll hear a song for the first time, you don't like it, then you give it more time, and then slowly you start to understand it more and appreciate it more. But all of us have like different tastes in music, so it's okay not to like what everybody else likes. Yeah, like there's so many times where like it's weird how like you can hear something at first and not like it, and then over time you start to like actually really love it. Wow, the shop is starting to look really good. Let me sell this. I'm gonna move this in this room. We are going so hard today on like... I can put that there, right? Dude, I look at this and I see a litter box. Like whenever I see this, I just see like a freaking... That's all I think of as a litter box. A spider web is tangled up in me. And she got out again. I can't believe she got out of this box again. Do 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 do. Where's we have one? Yeah, there's a chair here too, isn't there? Yep. Okay, I need to find a place for this chair. In my place, in my place. They are touring, Vanessa? I didn't know that. They're touring? Oh yeah, Ash, A Rush of Blood to the Head is my favorite Coldplay album. I feel like that's, in my opinion, that's the best one they ever made. A Rush of Blood to the Head is my favorite Coldplay album. It's not even close. Well, it is close. Because Parachutes is pretty high on my list too. And X and Y is really good too. They're touring, Vanessa? They're touring? I didn't know they're touring. Gosh darn it, I might have to buy tickets now, Vanessa. That would be the best birthday present, to go see Coldplay for my birthday. Holy crap, I could go do that this year. I really want to do that this year. Here, I'm gonna change these. I'm gonna sell these. If they have a Detroit show, I might have to look that up. I think I like looked it up a long time ago and I didn't see like any future tour dates, but that was a while ago though. Yeah, Rush of Blood to the Head is my favorite album by a landslide. Because we got the Gecko. This is where the Geckos hang out. Okay, we still have $3,000 left. I'm not necessarily done yet though. I gotta hang a sign up here that says number 3. This is gonna be box 3. Man, our store just... I'm gonna move the TV right above the doorway. It's like off center now. I wanna find like a Gecko video. Like a Gecko educational video. That'd be so funny. Then we'll type this, we'll call this checkout. Why is he walking? Why is he walking? Sonic, thank you for 3 months, my friend. I've never in my life been to a big outdoor concert, and I'm thinking of going to one in May of this year. Is there anything I should know about them? Depending on the concert, there can be like people getting pretty rowdy in the crowd sometimes, and they can start throwing their body around. So just be careful of people being reckless, and watch out for some of your belongings. Because if it's like a concert that could have a mosh pit, people can start moshing and going crazy. So I would be careful. I saw A Day to Remember live and like Pierce the Veil, and people were like throwing their arms, dude. People were like, I almost got hit in the face a few times by people. So be careful depending like what kind of band it is. Because there's definitely bands people go crazy about, like, and they'll be a little bit reckless and not really think about anybody else. So I would just say, like, pay attention to your surroundings. I mean, you're gonna have I'm sure you're gonna have a blast though. Concerts are always so fun. Yeah, wear comfy clothes. That's a good tip. Wear comfy clothes is a good tip. Yeah, you want to be comfy. You want to. That's a great tip. Guys, if we're gonna order some geckos, we have to get a good gecko from these polls. We have to. If we don't get a... wait, this is not box 1. This is box 2, isn't it? The blue ones are box 2. Yeah, the yellow ones are box 1. This is box 2, I think. I knew he was hiding in the flower pot. That little gremlin. Yeah, there's no dates for Michigan, Vanessa. I really want to go see Coldplay so bad. I would do anything. No dates for Michigan sucks. I might move that later. Wisconsin? I could make Wisconsin work. But don't I drive like Wisconsin's kind of far away actually. But I want to drive that. I mean, for Coldplay it's worth it, but like we're gonna get the worst. We're gonna get the worst geckos because we need good geckos right now. We're gonna get the worst pulls. Maybe we won't. It's like a 1 day drive. Yeah, it's not bad. I could even like make a trip out of it. Like I could like make. I have friends in Wisconsin too. I'm gonna make plans to go stay with them. That's the play. But dude, like I've heard a lot, like I've heard all of Coldplay's newer songs. But a lot of their newer stuff isn't my favorite though. Their older stuff is what I really jam to. But I mean, obviously, I'm still gonna go. I'd still like to see him live, but I feel like my dad. My dad's always like, "Oh, back in my day." But dude, back in the day, Coldplay was like I wasn't even really like really alive. Like yeah, I was alive, but like early like 2000s, Coldplay was the best. I'm calling. We're gonna get a crazy pull here, please. Guys, what are with these stinky manure pulls? We're pulling the worst geckos I've ever seen in my life. Where's the good geckos? Randall, we need good geckos. We have no good geckos, Randall. We're pulling really bad geckos today, buddy. We need better geckos, my friend. Yeah, they're all commons. That's right. At least we have some to sell. That's the most important thing, right? Because you can just leave these on and they can just suck up all the geckos if they walk by. I also really like I've been listening to the song Green Eyes by Coldplay a lot recently. Green eyes, you're the one. Our store is looking so much better than it was. We have a proper store now, guys. I feel happy with that. Can they walk in okay? Is the trap okay? This should be good. I'm spying on my own customers. I'm gonna go check out the beach while they start buying my geckos because I want to go see if we can find more shells. Because if we donate to the museum and we get all those shells unlocked, they're sold out, Vanessa. It is almost May. Dude, I feel like concerts sell out so fast nowadays. Is that just me? Or do you guys feel like concerts sell out like way faster than they used to? And I hate using Ticketmaster too. Ticketmaster is one of the things I hate. They scam you so much. Going to concerts is so fun, but I hate parking. Paying for parking sucks. Ticketmaster is overpriced. I could rant about concerts till my head falls off. Green eyes, you're the one I want in my life. Yeah, that's the thing too, Vanessa. I never even know when my favorite artist is going to be on tour. Because like one, it never really gets advertised until they're already almost in your town. Like a week before, I'll hear on the radio, "Oh, Coldplay is in town this weekend," but I'm like, they're already sold out. So like, you have to like look it up and like just get lucky with it, or you got to hear like from a friend of a friend. That's so true. Dude, and then guys, the one time I saw Coldplay though, I was next to this lady who was a teacher, and she was drunk as hell, and she was talking about cheating on her boyfriend, and her boyfriend was right next to her, and she was like grinding on me while I was like watching, and I was like, "Girl, get away from me." And her boyfriend's like, "I'm so sorry, she's just drunk." And I'm like, "She's talking about cheating on you, and she's drunk. Why are you with her?" These women go crazy for Coldplay. I swear to God, these women go they go cuckoo for Coldplay. She was like a music teacher. She was grinding on me, and then her boyfriend was there. He's like, "I'm so sorry, bro. She's drunk." I'm like, "Yeah, I can tell she's drunk." I'm like, what made you think she was drunk? Did someone give it away? Did someone give it away? Like, I have eyes, and I have a thigh that she's grinding on right now. I can tell she's drunk. I was like, "Sir, take your woman and tell her to go grind on other men that isn't me." "Sir, your woman is grinding on my thigh, and I'm trying to listen to Chris Martin sing beautiful songs, okay? So if you could please remove your woman's buttocks from my thigh, I would be so grateful." Her buttocks is right against my thigh right now. And I am trying to watch Coldplay. I'm not trying to feel your woman's buttocks against my thigh. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty stinky nasty, Vanessa. It was pretty nasty and stinky and poopy. Really, Daz? You know, if I could see one comedian live, I would want to see Tim Dillon. I think Tim Dillon is one of the funniest comedians alive right now. That guy can make me smile even on the worst days. I swear, he has some, like, sometimes I think I'm a good ranter, and I think I am sometimes. But dude, Tim Dillon, he did a rant recently about like the end of times and like the late stage capitalism. Dude, I love Tim Dillon. I listen to his podcast sometimes, and I can just listen to him talk about anything. He is my favorite comedian. He's hilarious. He's relatable. He talks about things that I enjoy. His rant about late stage capitalism and just like enjoying the fruits of what we have now because it's not going to be here forever is so funny, dude. It can put a smile on my face. He said he's like this is late stage capitalism, guys. We have to enjoy what we have now because it's all going to be going away pretty soon. He's like, so I'm going to go enjoy my McFlurry. I'm going to go enjoy my steak dinner because the world around us is collapsing, guys. We have to enjoy the luxuries we have before they're gone forever. He said, he's like, our ancestors fought in wars for us to have what we have now. And yeah, it's slipping away from us. And we're slowly losing control of our future and our destinies. And we're slowly, like, I can't do his rant justice. He's like, right now we have a society based on goodies. And we have a society based on goodies. And all of us are just eating the goodies and ignoring the real problems. And it's okay because we worked hard for these goodies. It was just a great rant. I thought it was hilarious. I know, Vanessa, I haven't seen his new special yet, but I'm going to watch it. I think he's like maybe the most underrated comedian alive. He's so funny, Vanessa. I really like Tim Dillon so much. Yeah, I got to watch his new special. How long is it, Vanessa? Do you know? Like, I just watch him like I just watch him and it puts a smile on my face, and I genuinely just I can't help it. He like puts me in a good mood, even when I'm in a bad mood. I watch Tim Dillon. I could like chop my foot off and I could watch Tim Dillon and I'd be like, yeah, my foot's gone, but I'm watching Tim Dillon, so I'm actually kind of happy right now. I lost my foot, but I almost got hit by a car. Okay, guys, we need to buy more. Oh my god, I'm all out of geckos. Dude, you're the last gecko left. Now get out there and shake your booty. Get out there and shake your gecko booty and make me some money, okay? We need money, Gecko. We need money. I need you to shake your booty like you want to be adopted by somebody. We need money, geckos. All right. I can afford 3 boxes of every gecko right now, which will be good. Rebecca, it's so good to see you. I'm good, Rebecca. You guys, Rebecca gifted me the Undertaker and Cody Rhodes in Fortnite yesterday. So if you guys can drop a heart in chat for Rebecca, please drop her a heart in chat. I played a couple games with her yesterday, and she literally gifted me the Undertaker and she gifted me Cody Rhodes, which is incredibly nice of her. I can't believe she did that for me, dude. We got a rare one. That was so nice of you, Rebecca. I really appreciated that. Because I was going to buy it myself, and I would have bought it myself yesterday, but I didn't have to. And that was very sweet of you. It's the Bloody Undertaker. In the flesh. It's Bloody Spacoka. In the flesh. The Bloody Undertaker. The Bloody Spacoka. She's going to come reap. She's going to grim reap ya. Ooh, guys, we got another dog collar. We got the dog gecko. He's got that dog in him. Okay, I'll put the dog gecko in this container. Dude, these people are fiending for geckos, dude. I guess I can't put the geckos on the shelf fast enough. I'm trying, but like these people are just buying me out of Gecko Home and House. Oh, House and Home. Gecko Home and House. Yeah, I was laughing really hard yesterday too, Rebecca. I was having those are some of the most. I don't really enjoy Fortnite like that anymore a lot of times, but I did have fun yesterday. Those games were silly. Mainly because I was just watching Rebecca like kill everybody. Like, guys, I swear to God, Rebecca is a monster in Fortnite, dude. I play with Rebecca and I can just like not even try and she just wins the game for us. I'm sitting there just laughing, having a good time. Rebecca's killing everybody, and I'm like, Rebecca, how are you doing this? Like, how is Rebecca like? I'm like just like kind of like half trying. Rebecca is still reviving me and killing everybody. Like I don't even know how she like. Rebecca's a force to be reckoned with in that game, dude. You can tell that's your main game, but like not in a bad way, in a good way. Like I'm not even kidding. You know when you watch LeBron James play basketball and you see how dominant he is? Rebecca is that dominant, but in Fortnite, and I'm not even kidding. Rebecca seriously is the most dominant Fortnite player I've ever seen. Like, dude, she's like, oh, there's a robber. He thinks he's sneaky. Like, dude, she's slam dunking. She's going between the legs. She's like power, like she's. I can't even do it justice, guys. I'm gonna get my. You guys stay there. Drop the gecko. 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 He didn't even drop it. He didn't even drop it. What did he steal, guys? He didn't drop anything. What did he steal? I don't think he stole anything. Maybe I caught him before he did, or maybe he decided that it was too much of a risk. It's the Bloody Undertaker. It's the Bloody Spacoka. Yeah, those games were so fun, Rebecca, yesterday. I actually had a lot of fun playing those games. Like, I'm surprised how much fun I had with Fortnite yesterday. I thought we were going to lose a lot, and then next thing I know, you just kept carrying us. It's the Bloody Undertaker. I was so excited, Rebecca, when I saw those skins. I was actually over the moon excited. I couldn't believe you get to me those. Oh, guys, you want to see something? You guys are in for a treat, guys. You guys came back. You guys came back at probably the best time. Ready for this? You guys are gonna lose your mind.
I caught like a very heartfelt promo before we start this.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV 12. TV 4 12.
So, you may be asking yourselves why I'm out here in these frigid conditions. This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this. This is
this
pure
not peak?
snow.
Is this not peak? Look at that. All the people in my shop
is
can
nothing.
watch this while they're
You
shopping.
may be asking yourselves,
Is this
am I
not
crazy?
peak?
Am I insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words.
I wouldn't use those words.
I am dedicated.
I am dedicated.
Honing my craft.
And
fulfilling my potential.
Doing the one
that
thing
I've loved doing for the past 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
In this very yard.
I started doing this.
I started doing this.
And I've loved it.
I've loved it.
I've probably done these for
I've probably done these every day. I don't even.
That's 70 minutes.
70 minutes.
70 minutes. This is my
Life. This is my passion. This is all I've got. Cartwheels. I can't believe this is real, guys. I actually can't believe this is real. I love you guys. You can download any video you want. You can download any video you want and you can play it on this TV. I could download Avengers Infinity War if I wanted to. I could download anything I wanted. I can play it on the TV.
I'm still working.
I think this is a sick feature in this game. I think it's very cool.
Ouch. That hurt.
I can look at Randall. Randall's like, why the hell am I working? Randall's like, dude, you don't even understand what I put up with here. This is the worst place I've ever had to work.
Kinda getting tired out now.
He's like, dude, I have to watch this cartwheel video on repeat all day long. Randall's got to be an alcoholic by this point. Randall's definitely an alcoholic, dude. There's no way he's
Say it right now. You're on live. TV 12.
He's definitely an alcoholic. I'm just telling you guys right now.
12.
Randall's going through it.
Yourselves why I'm out here in these
Because we gotta pull a good Gecko today. Before stream ends at some point, which I want to find a really cool Gecko that we haven't seen yet. We found a couple today, but
you may be asking yourselves, am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words. I am dedicated.
okay, we're making some money. We're making some good money now.
Fulfilling my potential.
I am dedicated. There's a rare one. There's a headphones one.
2 weeks ago, in this very yard.
I'm gonna keep that one for
I
later
started
too.
doing
Because
this.
you guys, I want to get 5 of the same kind.
I've probably done these for
I'm gonna put
5
them in here for
minutes
now.
over
I'm not
the
gonna sell that one
14
yet.
days. That's 70 minutes.
That was 70 minutes.
This is my life. This is all I've got.
Does he, Rebecca? I promise you that's not Dilly. I don't know Dilly in real life. Yeah, it's definitely not Dilly.
Those are very basic cards.
I just love listening to that in the background right now. It makes me so happy. This is the best shop of all time, guys. Come down to Beacon's Geckos and we will hook you up. Another another Mr. Peanut.
As you can see, I've progressed over the past week.
You can just hear me in the background. Isn't that goofy as hell?
Kinda getting tired out now.
I wonder what else I could play. What other videos that I could play that aren't copyrighted? I played the welcome tour video. I played the welcome tour video already.
Say it right now. You're on live.
There's gotta be other videos that I like that we could play on those TVs.
12.
It's so fun though. I love it. I gotta check if business is up or down after we've been playing these videos.
Of all days, look
Let me
at
check my
this.
analytics from today. I gotta see if we're up business. Are people liking the carbo video? Are they not liking it?
You may be asking
Should I play it
yourselves,
more
am I
often
crazy?
for these people?
Am I insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words.
Randall,
I
am dedicated
honing my craft.
to opening these Gecko
fulfilling my
boxes
potential,
and trying to find a
doing
rare
the
one.
thing that I've loved
Randall,
doing for
we
the
are
past
gonna
2 weeks of
together.
my
Well,
life.
I'm the owner. You're
2
the
weeks
employee.
ago,
But I'm
in this very
going
yard,
to, with your
I
help,
started doing this.
we're gonna open some Gecko
I've loved
boxes,
it.
and we're gonna get
I've
the most
probably
rare
done these for
geckos
5
of all
minutes
time.
over the past
This is my
14
life.
days. That's
This is
70
my passion.
minutes.
These geckos are all that I got, Randall. Randall, this Gecko shop is all I have, and you're all I have, Randall. And I'm so wait. Why is this up, guys? Why is this not? Why is this not on the ground? Guys, why is this not? Wait, guys. There we go. You could play your first GeckoShop stream, the ultimate meta. We could do that. And I can play it on the TV and say, look at back to this guy who didn't even understand what it meant to own a GeckoShop.
I've progressed over the past week.
This is, hey, don't step in my geckos, girl. Girl, those are, hey, don't you look, watch where you're stepping, girl. Girl, these are my geckos in the shop. You can't be stepping on my geckos like that, girl, or my toes. Don't step on my toes, my tootsies, or my geckos. That's a rare one. Oh, we gotta put these in. These are the. Oh, I gotta put these over here instead. My bad. Dude, you're stepping on my geckos, man. Girl, you can't be stepping on my geckos like that.
It's not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt.
Of all days, look at this. This is pure snow. That's a good idea later. Or I can play
I wouldn't use those words.
You guys know what I should play on the TV? I should download my rant from Welcome Tour. My Welcome Tour rant. That'd be hilarious.
I've probably done these for 5 minutes a day for the past 14 days. That's 70 minutes.
That would actually be awesome. Oh, another headphones one.
This is my wife.
I'm gonna put all the rare ones in here.
This is all I've got.
This is my life. This is my passion. This is all that I got. Yeah, please don't step on my tootsies. My tootsies are very important to me, and they're actually I take very good care of my tootsies. You step on my tootsies and you're gonna regret it. Hey, that's my. If you guys keep stepping on my geckos, man, you're not gonna like the outcome, guys. Please stop. Please refrain from stepping on my geckos, everybody. I like my tootsies when they're not stepped on. Don't step on my tootsies.
See, I've progressed over the past week, maybe 2 weeks.
But these people are coming in, they're buying all my stock. We're selling it because the gecko market, it must be. They must have dropped all the tariffs on the geckos because people are buying them like crazy.
Say it right now. You're on live.
Okay, let me clean this. The shop is looking horrendous.
So, you may be asking yourselves why I'm out here in these frigid conditions. This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt.
Of all days.
Look at this.
This is
pure snow.
Pure snow. Guys, I'm seriously gonna just keep ripping these purple boxes open until I get a rare one. We have been so ridiculous. We're gonna pull a gosh darn rare gecko from one of these boxes sooner than later. You see all these purple boxes? We're gonna get a rare one out of one of these purple boxes sooner than later. I promise you. We're almost level 19. I just need like 19 more dollars. Please, someone buy something. Thank you. What you buying? It's amazing how unlucky we've been though with some of these. If we can get one more skull. Because I think you know I was saying blueprints might be game of the year. I'm now taking back what I said. This is now the game of the year.
As you can see, I've progressed over the past week.
Blueprints has nothing on this.
Kinda getting tired out now.
I can't play my cartwheel video when I'm playing blueprints.
Here we go.
Probably for the best though. I would never solve any puzzles if I could do that.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV.
Okay, hopefully we're gonna. I'm gonna manifest a rare gecko here.
So, you may be asking
They're all the
yourselves
same
why I'm out
ones.
here. This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt.
This is not the time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt of all days. Look at this. This is pure snow.
This is not the time. I insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words.
I'm gonna throw my boxes.
And fulfilling my potential, doing the one thing that I've loved doing for the past 2 weeks of my life. 2 weeks ago, in this very yard, I started doing this. And I've loved it. I've probably done these for 5 minutes a day for the past 14 days. That's 70 minutes.
Oh, we got all comments from those. That's crazy.
This is my passion. This is all I've got.
You tell him, Nick. This is my life. This is my passion. This is all that I've got. Cartwheels. These people are fiending for geckos, dude. I cannot keep my I can't keep this stock fast enough. Every time I buy boxes.
I'm still working. Oh, ouch, that hurt. As you can see, I've progressed over the past week.
Ooh, guys, we unlocked something new. Guys, what did I just unlock? What was that? The catch basin. Wow, a big catch basin? Are you joking?
Like a very heartfelt promo before we start this.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV.
I know what we're gonna do, guys. Okay, I'm gonna put this here.
TV4,
I'm gonna sell this
12.
one. I'm gonna move this over.
Shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this. This is
I'm gonna put this one in the corner over here.
This is not the time. You may be asking yourselves, am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words. I am dedicated to honing my craft and fulfilling my potential and doing the one thing that I've loved doing for the past 2 weeks of my life.
Nick, shut up. Nick, we know what you're gonna say. Nick, please shut up. Nick, I love you, buddy, but you're speaking too much, dude. You gotta know when to fold them. You gotta know when to call them. You gotta know when to send them. Yo, Corey, what's up, dude? Nick, you gotta shut up, buddy. You're talking way too much. Please shut up, Nicholas. Nick, you gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know. I can only have the cartwheel video play so many times where I'm like, Nick, you gotta just shut up, buddy. Shut the heck up. I'm gonna order. I have a good feeling about these. Okay, we got another headphone one. Guys, we gotta get 5 of these.
TV4, 12.
This feels like a Rick and Morty video. Like a video game. That's what it feels like to me. This is box 2. I'm dumb.
I wouldn't use those words.
I know, Corey. It's so fun, dude. I've been thinking of like different videos that I want to upload in this game, but I can't think of any ones that I want to upload right now to actually play. There's got to be some really funny ones, though. I know we could think of some hilarious ones to play. Please, Nick. I want to get the rarest gecko species you've ever seen in your life. I want to find one of the rarest of the rares. What kind of crazy gecko shop is this, though? I'm just throwing geckos on the ground. I want to get a compilation of Rebecca's Fortnite kills. Can we get a Rebecca Fortnite compilation? I'll put that on the TV in this game. That would be entertaining. Rebecca going cuckoo banuku in Fortnite. But we have 2 astronaut ones.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV 12. TV 4.
Rebecca's. I want to highlight compilation of Rebecca. Show her best moments. Her most insane Fortnite moments put on the TV. I'll watch it on repeat. How is she so crazy? Guys, I'm gonna get for the first time ever, I want to get a full pallet, 2 stacks high, of these boxes. We got to start buying more sand too, though. I'm only buying geckos right now. We got to buy more sand. If we do this, though, I think our chances of getting a really rare one will be pretty high. Yes. Do you remember the big OG screaming goat meme? Yes. But when I was a kid, I was like in like high school, and I had some of my friends stay the night at my house. There was like probably like 7 of us. We were all playing video games and hanging out, and it was like 5 in the morning. We were all trying to go to sleep, and we were all so tired, and we kept on making noises, and we were getting so mad at each other. But we were like hitting each other and like trying to get each other to shut up, and everybody was quiet for 5 minutes, and we all thought it was finally time to go to sleep. And my friend breaks out the goat video, the screaming goat video, and plays that 5 minutes into all of us almost being asleep, and we all tackled him and started punching him. Like, not like hard, but like... Like, we were so mad. I was so... Because I was like half asleep. I was like so ready to finally fall asleep, and he played that, and I was like, brother. That was a really fun night.
12. TV 4. 12.
Well, I guess we can't get a full pallet.
This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this.
But we sold out of all of our geckos today, didn't we? That's why we can't do it. We had no geckos for sale.
Maybe ask yourselves, am I crazy?
We need to pull a really really rare one here, guys. We have 11 boxes to open.
Dedicated to owning my craft, fulfilling my potential, and the one thing that I've loved doing for the past 2 weeks of my life. 2 weeks ago, in this very yard, I started doing this.
2 weeks ago in this very yard, I started doing this, and I've fallen in love with.
That's 70 minutes.
2 days ago, I started opening my own gecko shop, and I have fallen in love with these geckos in a way that I could never explain to you guys. These geckos have become such a part of my integral being, and I would do anything for these geckos. Before I started playing this game, geckos were just another animal for me. And now I realize there's so much more than that. To me now, geckos hold a very special place in my heart.
I'm still working. Oh. As you can see, I've progressed.
I mean, we're still getting money for these, so it's not like we're like losing a ton of money on these geckos, but getting the rare ones in box 3 is so tough. But it's all part of the process. Give me a super rare. Okay, rare. That's good. We got a rare one. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV 12. TV 12.
So, maybe ask yourselves why I'm out. This is not a time to be outside
Hoping.
in shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this. This is.
Yeah, box 3 feels like it's like the pulling the rare ones in box. They must be worth a lot of money to make them that
Am I
rare.
insane? Am I a lunatic?
They gotta be really valuable.
I am dedicated to owning my craft, fulfilling my potential, doing the
Another rare one.
that I've loved
But it's the
doing
witch
for
one.
the past 2 weeks.
I've been selling the witches.
I've loved it. 14 days. That's 70 minutes.
Come on.
This is my
You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. In this whole palette, we only got like 2 rare ones. Sir, watch out for my box, sir. That's my box. They're all common. They're all common. How's that possible? I gotta pee, everybody. I'm gonna go pee in a sec, okay? These are all common, man. All common geckos. Ooh, I sucked that one up by mistake. I didn't mean to do that.
One last one. Here we go.
So you can do these have vacuums on them, so you can suck up the geckos on the sides of this too.
Give me a.
Dude, brother just had that box inside of him.
So, you may be asking yourselves why I'm out here in these frigid conditions.
All right, Nick, that's enough. That's enough frigid conditions for the day, buddy. You may be asking yourself why I'm out here in these frigid conditions. This is no time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt of all days. Yeah, I know. When I found out it was a sheep, it blew my mind. I know. Me too, fam. Me too. I had that same feeling when I learned that too. But it sounds just like a. I didn't really know it was. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more run of the purple boxes today, because I want to at least be able to fuse one more. I'll be back, guys. Let me go pee, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. If you guys can do me a favor, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream today, please do, okay? I'll be back. We're getting kind of close to 135 likes. Well, we just hit 135 likes, but we're getting close to 140 likes now. I'll be back, everybody. Thank you all for the stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I seriously appreciate it so much. I'll be back. All right, guys, we're back, everybody. Well, Angie, so first of all, hello, Angie. This is like a Gecko shop simulator. So basically, you run your own Gecko shop. You hire people, you can fire people, and then you can decorate it however you want. And you can order geckos, and you can like go on your phone, and you can go and you can like build different decoration things. You can like add like there's burglars that can like steal from you. You can customize this however you want to customize it. And there's furniture. You can explore the whole city, and there's like a museum where you can like donate fossils to. But a lot of it is just trying to like open boxes of geckos to get like rare species of them. It's very fun actually. So you can take one of these boxes, and every time you open a box of geckos, you have like a very small chance to get a rare one. And you can kind of like price them however you want to price them too. The game is actually extremely fun, and I'm surprised how fun it actually is. And some of the geckos, like, and if you have some you want to keep, you can put them like in a little gecko sanctuary like this, and you can kind of keep them for yourself. If you ever open like a really rare one that you want to keep for yourself, and some of the ones that are rare have hats on. I think the game is extremely fun. I think it's really, really fun. Yeah, we're opening geckos, and we're I gotta bring this pallet in. We're trying, and then over time you can like expand your shop and make it bigger, and you can make it. Here, let me see if I can buy one more. I'm gonna buy one more box, and I'll put it on the cart here. We have a whole cart of geckos here. We got a whole gecko cart. Yeah, the game actually has a lot to do. Right now, we're just opening boxes of geckos because we're trying to get a really rare one to open. Hey Jerry, I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the welcome back, man. And then if you get certain species, you can like fuse them together, and you're able to like get more rare ones. Yeah, it's kind of like a Gecko shop sim, but it's a really fun Gecko shop sim. Yeah, it's really fun actually, and like there's some like my favorite one has a froggy hat. And you can like order, like if you go on your phone here, you can, this is like where you can like buy it, like you can hire people. There's like a restocker, a cleaner, a security guy, and a cashier. But what's cool about the game too, there's like a museum this way, right? Angie, you're so sweet. Angie, you're so insanely sweet, and I hope you know that. That is so nice of you. And so across the street here, oh my god, there's a museum, and you can like go to the beach and find fossils. So this is kind of like Animal Crossing, and you can like kind of stock up the museum. And once you do this, you're able to unlock more things for your shop. And this is where my shop is right now. You can expand the shop all the way down to the very end once you have enough money. But you can like there's an arcade. This game is really cool. Oh, I'm so sorry, Angie. This is my Switch money since I didn't get one. Angie, I'm so sorry. Though I think though, like the first day the Switch comes out, Angie, you're probably gonna be able to find a place to get one, maybe. Because there's a store called Meijer in Michigan, and if I miss a pre-order, I usually just go to Meijer and they have it in stock. Guys, can we get some huge hearts in chat? And eventually, if you bring one of your geckos in the arcade, you can play arcade games with your gecko. And then, I don't know if this is unlocked yet, but you can come here, and this girl will serve you burgers. Yeah, I know it sucks, Angie. I was so close to not getting my pre-order though. You know what I did? So I was on the Target website, had it in my cart, was getting ready to check out. I hit checkout, and then the site crashed, and I was so upset. Then I went on Walmart, and I was in line forever. And then I went to Best Buy. The pre-orders weren't even live yet. And then I went to Amazon. They weren't live. And then I went to Walmart on my phone, and I put one of the non-Mario Kart bundles in my cart, and it let me check out right away. So I must have got really lucky, I think, Angie. See, there's a guy that you can usually sell geckos to here, but I don't know why he's not available right now. And then eventually, guys, in this game, they're gonna allow you to actually fish off the pier here. So you can come, I think sooner than later, they're going to have a fishing pole you can use. You can fish off the pier and you can find fish and resell them. And you can probably buy fish tanks and put the fish in a fish tank. Shaws, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Shaws, why aren't you sleeping? Shaws, why aren't you sleeping right now? You had neck surgery today. Shaws, you should not be gifting memberships. You should be getting rest and relaxing and letting your body heal. Shaws, thank you very much. You did not have to do that, you crazy lady. Please get some sleep, Shaws, and relax. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Shay, thank you so much. I woke up to the stream and been here for hours. I'm so sorry you watched my cartwheel video. Guys, what's cool about this game, too, I'll show you guys quick. I'll play it one more time. Dude, you're probably so confused if you're new here and watched my cartwheel video. I'm so sorry. But here is I'm so sorry. This has been like a channel meme for a long time, so
I caught like a very heartfelt promo before we start this.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV 12. TV 4.
one more time
12.
for the people at home.
So, you may be asking yourselves why I'm out here in these
for context here.
This is not
I
a
was
time
at
to
my
be
friend's
outside
house,
in
right?
shorts and a t-shirt.
Me and some of my friends were all hanging out playing video games, and it was like almost springtime, so I was in a good mood. It was like getting warm outside, and we were going to get some food, and my friend's like, "Hey Nick, I want to record something, and let's just be goofy." And I'm like, "Dude, record me doing cartwheels." He's like, "You're not gonna do a cartwheel." I'm like, "Watch me." I was like, "Dude, I'm gonna give like a really motivational speech." And
I caught like a very heartfelt promo before we start this.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV 12. TV 4 12.
So, you may be asking yourselves why I'm out here in these frigid conditions. This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this. This is pure snow. This is not the time. You may be asking yourselves, am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I a lunatic? I wouldn't use those words. I am dedicated to honing my craft and fulfilling my potential and doing the one thing that I have loved doing for the past 2 weeks of my life. 2 weeks ago, in this very yard, I started doing this, and I have loved it. I've probably done these for 5 minutes a day for the past 14 days. That's 70 minutes of doing this. 70 minutes. This is my life. This is my passion. This is all that I've got. Cartwheels.
This is my life. This is my passion. This is all that I've got.
Those are the very basic cartwheels. I can't do it.
This is my favorite one. I just like did like a front flip. I don't even know what I was trying to go for there.
I'm still working. That hurt.
Dude, guys, I will literally teach you how to do cartwheels. I'm gonna have I'm gonna open up my own cartwheel class. Beacon cartwheel classes. And we'll start touring around the country, and I'll teach all of you guys how to do a cartwheel. That video just starts so epic, like the way that I'm gazing in the distance, and I'm like, I'm not even sure what I said at the start. All I know is it was beautiful. Another one of the Thank you again one more time, Angie. I really appreciate it. So what you can do in this game also is you can load up and save up a certain amount of like rare species of geckos, and you can fuse them together with a small chance of making a super duper rare one. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4. If we have one more headphones one or one more of the skull ones, we can upgrade them. This game is genuinely so good. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. If YouTube brought you here and you're new here, welcome, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm making you watch the cartwheel video when you don't even know me. But yeah, Charles, make sure you get a lot of sleep, all right? Okay, so, this is my favorite gecko right here. I named her Lily, and she has a frog hat. Or like a frog mask. Lily's the best gecko I have. I wouldn't trade her for the world. The froggy helmet's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at how cute she is. Isn't Lily the best? Lily's by far the best. This one's getting out. But we did upgrade my shop a little bit today. I reorganized a lot of things. We just need to get a skull one. Oh my god! 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 Guys, that's a super rare one! Oh my god! It's got bunny ears! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, this one has bunny ears. Oh my god! Look at it's got oh my god! It's got bunny teeth. It's got buck teeth. Oh my god! Oh, it keeps turning around on me. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, I'm never selling that one. That's the one. Oh my god, look at how cute that one is. We finally got us, after all the ones we opened today, we finally got a super rare one. That is awesome. That is awesome. Wait, so what's the rarity of that one, though? Let me see. Yeah, that one's still not one of the most, like, the bottom three that had those sparkles by them on your phone, those three are the most rare out of all of them. So this is still not technically the highest rarity of that set, but it's close. Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna take this guy out of here though. I'm gonna put the whirly hat guy in here. And I'm gonna save up a lot of my rare ones, and we'll start fusing them for rare ones. Yeah, I can't believe how good this game actually is. This game is actually kick butt. Okay. And we still have 6 boxes to open still. God, I cannot, like, dude, that came from like a primal place inside of me, seeing how hyped, like, that was awesome. Seeing a super rare in a box like that is crazy. We've been live for almost 6 hours, and that's the first one I've got all day. Where's the orange one? Oh. Microwave. How do I tell you about this? The orange one. How do I break this to microwave in a way that's not going to break her heart? Microwave, the orange one. I was really broke. And I was really poor. And I didn't have a whole lot of options. And I was either going to have to donate my kidney to science and sell my kidney, or sell my orange gecko. And it wasn't an easy decision, because my geckos mean a lot to me, especially the rare ones. The common ones can be sold. The rare ones mean a lot to me. And I looked in the eyes of the orange one and I said, "Would you mind if I sold you?" And he looked back at me and he said nothing, because he's a gecko. But the way he looked at me told me that he was okay being sold. And I looked at him again for a little bit longer, and I was trying to determine if he meant it or if he was trying to be nice. I couldn't tell if he was like really looking at me like because he knew I needed to sell him, and he's like, you know, it's okay, Nick, or if he meant like it's actually okay. Because maybe he just didn't want me to feel bad if I kept him and I was poor, but I did sell him. And it was a very hard decision, Microwave. Please don't make me feel bad. I already feel bad enough. But I made sure he went to a good home. And I made sure he went to a place that he can run around and be free, have a lot of food, have a lot of nourishment, a lot of other geckos to have to play with. So yeah, was it heartless of me to do that? Sure. Do I regret it? Mildly. Another witch hat. I keep opening those witch hat ones. I keep opening those witch hat ones are... Come on, super rare. You guys are all being sold. You're not a super rare? Well, you're not gonna be around for a super long time then, because you're going in the selling tank. All you guys had to do was be a super rare one and I would have kept you. We had to come out of that box as a common. I can get common geckos wherever I look. You guys have to give me more. You guys have to give me... There's no sparkles? You're not gonna sparkle for me? No sparkles? No sparkles? Look at these ones. These ones are all sparkly. Well, see, yeah, they can like go down in the sand too. And like sometimes I think they escape their cage, but they're actually just like burrowing in the sand. This game is very cool. Well, time to spend more. We're gonna open boxes until we get. We just gotta get a couple more rares, guys, and we can go fuse them together for a super duper duper rare. Jerry, and I wish I had a full head of hair still, buddy. You know, life is cruel. I'm just kidding. You're very rare, Jerry. You're a very special guy. Jerry, it's okay to be common, buddy. It's okay to be common. It's okay to not be special. It's okay to be average. I'm just kidding. What? Another witch? Do I just keep the witches now? Oh my god, microwave. Did you just turn into a cannibal on me? Microwave, are you a cannibal all of a sudden? What happened to you? You watched Gecko Sim for 15 minutes and now you're a cannibal? Microwave, calm down. Not on my watch. Holy crap, Microwave. Maybe you can't handle this game. I know the geckos are exciting and everything, but we gotta have limits. Damn, Jerry, I would. There's guys. That's the one we needed. That's the one we needed. The skull right here. Okay, so we finally got it. We finally got the skull. So we have a very small chance. If we get my vacuum here. We take 5 of these out. We'll put them in the vacuum. And we'll ship them to the other store. Because we have a chance to get a really... Why are there boxes down the road here? Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up. Tonight, I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. So we can put my geckos in this tank. So you have 5 of the same kind. And once you do this, You have a 1 in 3 chance of these all coming together to fuse into a rare gecko. A more rare gecko. 5 geckos of the same species go in. Press the button. Please give me a rare one, please. Oh! What is that? You guys. She's so pretty. Shut the heck up. Shut the heck up. It worked. What is on her back? Guys, she's got something on her back. You see that? They're like little bubbles. Are those wings? Oh, she has wings! Oh my god. Can she fly? Dude, she has wings. Oh my god, that is so cool. That's my first one I've ever had that has wings. I'm not sure if she can actually fly or not, though. Guys, I am never selling her. Thank you. Can I give you would you mind if I give you a smooch on the cheek? Mwah. 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 Thank you, sir. I love your bald head, and I love your factory here. You just gave me my favorite gecko I've ever had. Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate it. Who would have thought Gecko Sim would be so fun? Like, who would have thought this game of all games? Randall, why is there litter in my shop? Randall. Dude, I love her so much, you guys. Why do they roll over like that? I don't understand why they roll over like that. Yeah, Jerry, Kesha's pretty popular. Jerry, do you not know Kesha? Jerry, Kesha is like the most famous. She's pretty famous, but it's okay you don't know her. I have a friend that knows a lot of songs, but she knows none of the artist names. She literally knows none of their names, but she literally just like she just jams. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I wonder if eventually you can make like a bigger the thief, dude. Brother, you're not stealing any of my geckos. Get the hell out of my. Yeah, you better start running. Get the hell out of here, you disgusting man. I love everybody, dude. I love everybody, but you are the most disgusting robber I've ever seen. Get the hell out of here. Go home. He's like a Scooby-Doo villain. And I almost got away with it if it wasn't for that dude with the box. And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for Beacon of Nick and his cardboard box. Yeah, I know, buddy. Get the heck out of my shop. Get out of here, buddy. Oh my gosh, ballin'. I'm telling you, this game is so worth it. There's hundreds of geckos. You can customize their tanks. You can customize your shop. This game is so much fun, ballin'. I recommend it so much. There's some glitches to it. I won't lie, there's some glitches that you probably like, but they're kind of funny more than anything else. The game is amazing. It's so much fun. You can expand your store. I'll play this again for you guys. You can play videos on your TV in this game too, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna play the whole video again, but I'll show you this.
I caught like a very heartfelt promo before we start this.
Say it right now. You're on live. TV
live.
12.
Huh?
TV 4, 12.
So, you may be asking yourselves why I'm out here in these frigid conditions. This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this.
Look at this. This is
Pure snow.
pure snow.
This is not the time.
Look at this. This is pure snow. I am dedicated to honing my craft and fulfilling my potential in the only way I know how. For the past 2 weeks, I've been out in this yard doing cartwheels. Doing more cartwheels than I probably have any right doing. Guys, I think what I'm gonna do, I have an idea. I'm gonna... No, I didn't mean to grab him. I'm gonna... Can I sell some of the stuff in this tank? I guess I can just like leave this here. I want to make a new tank, I think. I wish I could build a bigger, like a big personal tank. Guys, you know what's crazy? There's still 3 common ones from set 1 we've never seen yet, too. No, those are both rare. So from set 1, there's still 2 rares I haven't seen and 1 common one we have never seen. How is that possible? Wait, Ball. I've never played Groomer Simulator. Groomer Simulator? Is that real? I've never played that one. It's better than... It's better than, the Pokemon Simulator, the TCG one. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Oh, I think this game has more content than Monster Care Sim. Yeah. Monster Care Sim has a lot, I mean, it had better decorating and stuff. But Monster Care Sim, to a point, didn't really... Beyond a certain point, I felt like it kind of fell flat. This game has a lot more to do and a lot more variety of geckos to find, where it makes it more fun. And like they're gonna have breeding and they're gonna have fishing. I think this game, yeah, I think this game has more content than Ballin. The like Monster Care had some, like, it was fun, but I've had more fun with this game so far, I think. But it sucks. I think Monster Care Sim could have been better. I enjoyed it to a point. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think Monster Care Sim was fun though, to a point. Okay, we're gonna buy more white sand, more soil, more red sand. You think it's time we maybe You think it's time maybe we hire somebody new? We're almost level 19, guys. That's kind of cool. I'll put the white sand in the soil on the far side. There's more soil, right? You know, Bone, you're good. You're totally fine. I know what you meant now. I mean, it was like a grooming sim to a point, though. I was thinking like a dog grooming sim. I'm like, Bone, I don't think I've ever played a dog grooming sim. I was like, is there a game about grooming dogs? I'll play the heck out of that game. My brain was like working overtime. I'm like, dog grooming sim. I mean, there are times that I forget about games that I stream, so I was like, I wouldn't put it past me. Yeah, I was really thinking there for a minute. I'm like, what the heck? Did I forget about a game that I played on stream recently? I couldn't think about it. Good. Okay, one more experience and we'll hit level 20. Wait, what? Promo. We can promote my... Oh my gosh, I think the promo office means we can promote my shop. Do you think maybe we'll get more customers then? We don't have the promo office. Now that sounds... Oh, maybe we can pay for promotion and then maybe that'll drive more traffic. Because I think she was flying. These are my personal geckos that I love. Did she escape again, you guys? She did escape again. How is she getting out of the tank? How is she getting out of the tank all the time? I don't understand how she gets out. The one with the bunny ears is okay. These 4 are definitely my favorite ones I have. I would never sell these for anything. There's a glitch with the one with the froggy helmet. She has to be glitched. Obviously. We're already out of money. Let's go. I'm gonna go see that promo office. We just unlocked that. Hey, Timely, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing good, Time. Time, I started playing this. Time, you were new here when I was playing Dinkum, right? I think. I remember you. There's still one more in here, I think. Yep. Time, you're so welcome. I think it might have been Angie tonight. I didn't even look to see who Angie gifted. Wow, 2 rare ones in one? What? What? Okay, I'm gonna keep the top hat one in here. I'll keep both of them in there. I'm gonna keep all the rare ones. Because if I don't sell the rare ones and we only sell the ones that are common, we can just keep the rare ones to fuse into the ultra rare ones. That might be the way to go. You think? I feel like that would be the way to go, personally. We've been getting so lucky with like towards the later part of today's stream. We're getting more lucky. Do. Another rare one. Yeah, the rare ones in the first set are way more common, I feel like. Gecko. Gecko. What are with these rares? Are we really getting that lucky? Are we really getting that lucky or what? Okay, I'm gonna open both these boxes, guys, and we'll go check out that promo area. Just give me the. We need to get one more of the headphones, and we can go fuse those 2. Headphones, please. I didn't get it. Sad. Guys, I want to go out for breakfast this morning, but I'm not sure what to go get. What sounds really good right now? After I stream, what should I go get for breakfast, guys? Anyone have any good ideas? I think waffles from like a Waffle House sounds so good, but I only have one Waffle House around me. That's what I was thinking about getting, like Waffle House waffles. What sounds extremely good right now? A hamburger for breakfast? Time. What's the? Guys, I mean, you guys aren't even recommending breakfast food. I said, you guys are crazy. I said breakfast food, not lunch or dinner. Pasta for breakfast? Is that common, Rebecca? Do you guys in like Danish land? Do you guys have pasta for breakfast? Dude, waffles with like butter and maple syrup with a couple pieces of bacon and like maybe one scrambled egg sounds such a that'd be a great breakfast today. Sounds great. Hey Allie, you are wonderful and I appreciate you very much. You're the most wonderful, Allie. I'm sending you a bunch of love too. Allie, welcome to Gecko Simulator. I'm your host Nick and I'm running this Gecko shop and we're trying to get this off the ground and we're trying to get some rare geckos today. Waffles with ketchup sounds like that sounds like the most disgusting thing I've ever heard, Jerry. I'm sorry. Jerry, you should never put waffles or ketchup on your waffles. That sounds awful, Jerry. Jerry, I want to violently throw up right now reading that in my chat. I love you, Jerry, but that sounds awful, man, to me personally. I'm not sure what person told you, Jerry, that's good, but they're wrong. You got to get better friends, Jerry. Who's letting you put ketchup on your waffles, Jerry? Like, dude, come on, man. That's like putting I don't know, it's like putting I can't even think of anything that's even worse to compare that to. This guy can jump with a pallet jack. You know how strong you gotta be to jump while you're carrying a pallet jack? And go vertical like that? Pancake plus egg plus pancake equals pancake and egg sandwich. I know, time. That sounds like a McGriddle. Dude, if you make personal pancakes, time, and okay, if you have a pancake, you make like a small pancake, then you put like some bacon, then a hash brown, and then eggs, and then another pancake, and you dip it in syrup. That's like the best breakfast I could ever have. Or I like biscuits and gravy a lot too. That's a good idea though. That's a great idea. Time, you should open up a breakfast shop and I'll come get breakfast every day from you. Ben, ice cream should never be had for breakfast, dude. Ice cream and breakfast do not mix. Please don't have ice cream for breakfast. Like, dude, that's just like that to me. That just sounds like you're asking for trouble. Yeah, Rebecca, that's a... You never had... Rebecca, biscuits and gravy is like an American staple. Yes, biscuit. That's a real thing in America. We have biscuit. Always have... Oh, that's a very common breakfast. Biscuits and gravy is actually... Like, I wouldn't say it's super common, but it's pretty common. Yes, Rebecca. Biscuits and gravy is a breakfast. Yes. Well, you guys call them cookies. You guys call what we call a biscuit. You guys call it like you call it a biscuit. We call it a cookie. I'm not talking about your biscuits. Your biscuits don't matter. That's so mean. Your biscuits do matter. I'm kidding. I just told her your biscuits don't matter. That's so rude. Oh, these are actually yeah, we know about those Danish biscuits. Those don't count. Yeah, those don't matter at all. Never bring those up to me ever again. I'm talking about, like, what do you guys call, like, the thing that you put honey on and butter on with dinner? Like a roll? We have biscuits and rolls here, but like a Danish. Is it like crackers? I'm not sure if I can find a way to answer that. Is it like crackers? Me like a Duda cha-cha. That's exactly what I got out of that, Rebecca. Is it like crackers? Me like a Duda cha-cha. Is it like crackers? Like it's kind of like crackers, like kind of like. If you don't really think about it, it's kind of like crackers, like. If you like a Duda cha-cha, it's kind of like the crackers. Me like a Duda cha-cha, like a. Because we're making so much, we're gonna make so much money with all this product. We're gonna be raking in the product. He's gonna be buying so much sand for me because we're gonna make a lot on this. We're gonna be chilling. It's kind of like doing the cha-cha like a little sissy boy, like a little Willy Wonka. Me like a Duda cha-cha like a little Willy Wonka, Willy. Sometimes in the middle of the night, me like a Duda cha-cha in the middle of the night wearing my PJs. Wait, oh, I put it on that pallet. Okay. Sometimes when no one's looking, I like to do the cha-cha. Sometimes I don't mean to open these. It is time. This game is so like, there's so much more to this game right now, but I'm just trying to get some of this stuff like my ducks in a row. But I like how cartoony it is and how colorful it is. But I still want to do a lot of decorating for my shop. I want to still we unlocked a new building we can go explore in the town. A biscuit is basically like a pastry that's flaky and kind of crispy sometimes, with and the inside's a little bit like the inside reminds me of like a safe, soft sanctuary of goodness and carbs. You haven't lived till you've had a biscuit with honey and butter on it. Not your kind of biscuits. You guys' biscuits are not what I eat. Our biscuits are all that matters. Your biscuits are not even good, guys. In the UK, you guys have the wrong biscuits. 2 biscuits diverge in a yellow wood, and you guys took the one that's more disgusting. We have the good biscuits. You guys have the off-brand biscuits, the one that no one even wants. Give me one of the... You guys see those lizards with the headphones on? We need one of those headphone lizards. That's what I'm trying to pull for. Wow, we got another one of the skulls. I'm going to sell that one with the skulls on it. They'll sell for a lot. I'm going to ask $369 for that. No way. No shot he just picked that up right away. He just bought that the second it went on the shelf. He must have really wanted one of the skull ones. Guys, that's how it is when Pokemon cards go on the shelf. That's exactly how it is. The second they hit the shelf, people just grab them and they buy all of them. That was a perfect representation of the Pokemon market for cards. You have got to be crapping my pants. Guys, we got another...
We can sell that one for like $5,000 because I already have one of those. Because we can sell that one for $5,000. That's my second one of that we've got today. Because we can sell this gecko for like $5,000. I'm gonna put them up for $4,500. You know how insane that is? We got another super rare one. That is wild. That is wild. That's my second super rare of the day. You gotta be porking my beans right now. You gotta be buying me a can of pork and beans. Let's go check out the new store we unlocked. Because I wonder if we can like drive more traffic. We can advertise my store to new people. I think it's right here. Wow, that's so cool. See, I think you want to do this if you have a lot of geckos to sell. Efficiency. We can try it at least. Maybe I should wait till I have a lot of geckos to sell though, and maybe we should. The problem is I don't have a lot of cashiers, so maybe we wait until I can buy my second cashier, or buy some like more security or something. Don't beep at me. How is she on? You're stepping on my favorite gecko, sir. You are stepping on, sir. Sir, remove your shoe from my favorite gecko, or I'm gonna tackle you. He just stepped on Lily. He just made the list. So yeah, we have to. I'm not sure what these buttons in here are gonna do. Collect all museum artifacts. I don't even know what that's gonna do when we unlock that later, but. So the cleaner will cost $10,000 to clean up. But he's a permanent upgrade. So once you hire the cleaner, you have him forever. But is it such a bit? Is it a nuisance to that degree? I think I'd rather just hire another cashier. Or just save up till we can hire a security guard. No, I'm gonna actually buy another checkout counter. That's what we're gonna buy. It only costs $900 anyways. We're gonna buy one more checkout counter and then we'll move some of this stuff around. Actually, guys, I might even extend my store further. I might go spend some money on a store expansion. Cause I think for 10,000 we're gonna get a much bigger store. Hey Jello, have a good night, dude. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll get a lot more space, a lot more room for geckoing. We just got hit by a car. It's the end of times. Yeah, because I think the sound went out in the game. I hear the background music, but I don't hear the game anymore. That's happened a couple times in the last couple days. The sounds went out. I can't hear anything anymore. And you should know.
yeah, I mean, I think this will be worth it. Getting a bigger place to. Hey, Jerry, you have the best night ever, buddy. We'll be wrapping up here pretty soon, anyways. Yeah, thanks for hanging out all night, man. I appreciate you. Jerry, I mega appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I can't believe the sound went out again. Oh, guys, the thief just stole from me. And he got away. Dude, that little pit bull. Time for me right now, it's 7 in the morning. So I usually stream here at nighttime for me. I'm like kind of nocturnal, which is kind of insane. I know it's pretty crazy, but yeah. I'm a pretty nocturnal streamer. So it is nighttime. Jerry, have a good night, buddy. So yeah, for me it's like 7 o'clock right now time. Are you in like a similar time zone? Or are you like in the? Yeah, that's usually how it goes when you're sleeping. I'm streaming. That's how it is for a lot of people. Very true. Jerry, have a good night. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna move these down now. God, if I end up playing this game long enough, I have some cool ideas for the GeckoShop, but yeah, right now it's 7 in the morning for me. So I'm from Michigan, so it's all I'm thinking, guys, right now is about food. I can't wait to end my stream and go get some grub. I'm starving, guys. It's time to get some grub in my belly. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. You know what's weird? YouTube recommends people in my time zone, my streams more often, and more people that are local to me. Like a lot of Michiganders get recommended my streams, which is kind of funny. I've always wondered how the algorithm works with YouTube, like how it exactly works. Guys, we made a lot of progress today. I'm pretty happy with how the shop is coming out. Let's do one more order of geckos. I got one more order in me today. Yeah, guys, the sound went out totally. I can't hear the game anymore. Yeah, Ty, never dox yourself. You're very intelligent. I'm closer to Michigan than California. So that means you're probably from Alaska. Yeah, it's so important, man. Like in this day and age, dude, it's so important to never reveal too much info about yourself online, because I've heard so many stories as a streamer of people revealing information about themselves, and then it comes back to bite them. It's just really important you guys are very careful about who you tell things about, and you don't really know who you can trust online. It's pretty wild out there. Guys, is that do we have no, we don't have enough yet. We have 1, 2, 3 spinny hats. We just need to get one more headphone gecko and we can sell them. Another spinny hat? Catch. All right, we need one more spinny hat or one more bonkers. We just need one more spinny hat or one more headphone gecko. I believe. Okay, that's a skeleton one. I think I'm going to give this game a review on Steam today. I'm going to give it a positive review. I've had a boatload of fun with it so far. Because I'm gonna find a place after I stream to get food, and I'll post a picture in my Discord of what I get. Make sure you guys consider joining the Discord. Make sure you consider following my socials before we end today. Yeah, nothing. We'll just sell these. I'll put these in the tank here. Got a couple pizzas. One more box. Can we get a headphone one, please? Sag, guys. I didn't get the one that I wanted. I'm gonna throw all these boxes away. I'll toss this one out. Toss this one out. All right, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up here for a stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast with this game, and I really, really, really appreciate everyone that was here with me today. Man, Rebecca even posted my TikTok. TikTok too, Rebecca? We're going to play more of this game at some point in the future. We'll play more of this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Wait, Rebecca, is that the I just broke my glasses? That's what that is, isn't it, Rebecca? Ah, my glasses. I just broke my glasses. Yeah, guys, the Gecko Sim is so fun. This game is actually really good, man. Let me just move some of these over. I'm going to move some of these signs. Everyone that hung out today, thank you very much. Everyone that subscribed today, thank you very much. Everyone that stayed up all night with me and hung out, thank you all so much. You're all absolutely beautiful people, and I'm grateful you guys spend time with me, and I'm grateful that you guys enjoy my streams in any way, shape, or form. And I'm grateful for all those link drops, Rebecca, and thank you, Shaw's, for the pinned message, and everyone that gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Everyone that supported the stream in any way. We got to end the stream in the way that we started, though. Wait, we're not gonna have sound, I don't think, here. I don't think we're gonna have sound if I do this. Hold up. Yeah, the game like glitches. I'm gonna save my game quick, and I'll go back to the main menu. Hold up. Great game. Definitely glitchy. Definitely got some glitches, for sure. Alright, let's start this. Let's end this how is the best way possible. Let's throw this up on the TV here. If just in case any of you guys out there need some motivation today, okay?
I caught like a very heartfelt promo before we start this.
Say it right now. You're on live.
If anything's
TV
going wrong
12.
in your life, if any of you guys have anything that you need
12.
to get done that you're unsure of,
Maybe
you're not
asking
confident,
yourselves why I'm out here in
let
these
this
frigid conditions.
give you the confidence you need.
This is not a time to be outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Of all days, look at this. This is pure snow. This is not the time. You may be asking yourselves, am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I a lunatic?
I wouldn't use those words.
I am dedicated to honing my craft and fulfilling my potential and doing the one thing that I have loved doing for the past 2 weeks of my life. 2 weeks ago, in this very yard, I started doing this, and I've loved it. I've probably done these for 5 minutes a day for the past 14 days. That's 70 minutes.
My whole life. Imagine being new here today. Can you imagine being new here today, guys?
This is my life. This is my passion. This is all I've got. Cartwheels.
Imagine this is your first time being in my streams. Dude, you're never coming back. There's no way you're coming back to my streams. There's no way you're coming back. If it's your first time ever being here, dude, you're gonna be unsubscribing.
I'm still working.
This is the day Deacon and Nick lost 50 subs. But it's okay.
That hurt.
We'll get them back.
As you can see, I have progressed over the past week. Maybe 2 weeks. Kinda getting tired out now.
No, later. That was a filter. That's
One last one, here we go.
It's just like an old VHS filter to make it look like it's like way old. This is like 2016 or
Caught like
2017.
a very heartfelt promo before we start this.
Say it right now. You're on live.
That was like 2017 or something. Yeah, everyone's like, dude, Nick, you were born in 1984? You were alive in 84? I'm like, no. All those vehicles are like vehicles from like 07. Yeah, it just looks like that for some reason. But everyone asked that question. All right, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We're gonna go find someone to go raid. Yeah, I'm so young. I'm so old. I'm a baby. I'm 29. Wait, Burger, do you think I was older than 29? You know, I'm only. I think you knew how old I was. I'm only 29. I'm even more of a baby. I hope so, Vanessa. Vanessa, you're amazing. Thank you for being the best. Time, thanks for being here. Burger, thanks for being here. Hobby, thanks for being here. Big Mike, I appreciate you. Arya, I appreciate you. Rebecca, I appreciate you. Later, I appreciate you so much. Fem, you're amazing. Thanks for hanging out all night. I really enjoy having you here. Fem. You're awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me. Geo, thank you very much. McDazzy, you're amazing, dude. There's no one better than McDazzy. Except for maybe... There's only maybe a handful of people in this whole entire existence and this whole entire universe that are better than McDazzy. You'd be hard-pressed, dude. Jello, thanks for being here. Ben, thanks for being here. Microwave. Allie, thanks for being here. Nicole, good morning. I miss Nicole being here. This is my life. This is my passion. This is all that I got. Cartwheels. Arya, thanks for being here. Alex, thanks for being here. Alex, I appreciate you. We're gonna bring the party. We're gonna bring the raid to someone that's live right now, guys. We're gonna go blow up somebody's stream. Usually on Sunday mornings, though, not a whole lot of people are live. Wow, Barb is still streaming. Barb is still live right now, guys. Let's go raid Barb. I really like Barb a lot. She's one of my favorite people. She's playing Dinkum as well. So, you guys know Barb from my channel. She's like here all the time. She's one of the nicest people. Barb is always in stream. She's always hanging out here when she's not live, and I think she's great. So let's go start our morning at Barb's stream. I'm gonna go get some waffles or maybe some eggs with hash browns or something. Thank you guys for all the likes, all the love, all the super chats, all the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, and I'll be live again very soon. Bye, everybody. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Adios, amigos.